teaching advanced college for 33 years. But then I'm also working at
I would say, for example, pigs, chickens, they feel pain. Like science has verified that their brain feels that. Like some bugs don't, some bugs do. That I'm not too sure, but that's how well the knowledge I suppose.
You want to win cookies?
Bro wants to cook like boiling stuff alive. Something like that. That's supposed to give suffering. And besides that's all I know. I wouldn't say I'm not too familiar. I've seen some bits about it, like what counts as cruelty for what kind of animals, neuroscience specifically. Yeah, I'm not actually. Yeah, no, I just wanted to reach out. Can you tell me a little bit about what you guys doing?
And you can have a cookie now. You don't have to wait to the end.
Yeah, I'll definitely say that.
Basically just talking to people about veganism and trying to see if they'll promise to go vegan.
Make a change, yeah. Well, do me a favor. On the back side there, read the top line out loud for me.
You're already done. If I was this cow, suffering, so yeah. Now I'm curious. So I'm not vegan. I consume animal meat. But what would you guys respond to like common arguments that we need this for economics? Like we can't like substitute these for other proteins really like quick on a very large scale. Those some common arguments that I heard against veganism.
Yeah, like I mean, if you had like some hypothetical where like if I like pressed a button and then like we limited all the animals in the world right now, like yeah, there'd probably be some like supply chain economic issues, people would go hungry, but it'll happen gradually. So like the supply and demand will switch gradually. So when we're vegan, like when you go vegan and more people go vegan, and like we have politicians and lawyers who are like advance like vegan ideas and thought leaders and things like that, it'll just change it over time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think there's like a major like economic concern in that aspect. Yeah, if that's what you were getting at,
Yeah.
because it's like supply and demand, right?
Yeah.
What was your name, by the way?
I mean, fun.
Ryan. Good to meet you.
And yours?
Allison.
Awesome. I was wondering, like, so some of the nutrients that people derive from, for example, meat, are these totally can be substituted?
Yeah. Do you have any ones like you're thinking of like in mind specifically?
So, yeah, um, there's iron, but I know like you can take iron supplements, but I think I've heard nutrition people say that it's better to consume the meat itself instead of eating the pills for those supplements. Are you guys familiar with the nutrition aspect of it? Like, how do you replace?
Yeah, I mean, one I think way to think of, and I'm happy to get into like each specific nutrient and the sources that way, but like generally, for the cow to get all the nutrients, for the cow to get protein, for the cow to get iron, they're eating plants.
Yeah.
So those exist naturally from the soil, from like minerals, vitamins that way, right? So we can get those generally from plants too. So like iron, dark leafy greens, beans, nuts, seeds, like all of this food has iron, and there's also supplementation too. But, and then in terms of the only really vitamin that you can't get from like just plants is B12, and like a $20 supplement bottle will last you like a year.
Taking those actually.
Yeah, I mean, also like a lot of people who aren't vegan take them anyway, right? The doctor might recommend them. Additionally, like we feed B12 to farm animals to fortify them. So it's not even necessarily like a vegan problem, as it is just like a societal nutrient problem, sort of like fluoride in the water, to help us with our teeth, that sort of thing, right? And then ultimately, like bringing it back to the animals, because we have a modern food system and we can go without it, it's like what justification does that leave us for continuing to like commodify animals and like have this violence towards them? Yeah.
I guess my personal stance on this is that I'm one of those people who just decides to go with the flow because I feel like you said it's really hard to replace the supply and demand, like change the industry all of a sudden. We don't have a magical button. I think I'm not ready to like give up on consuming meat, but like I said, I personally speaking, I really advocate for more humane conditions for animals. Like suppose you have to cook it.
To go vegan like we are before?
No.
No? It's the first time. So one thing I like thinking about too is like when I'm looking, I think in this case, like the chicken is the victim here, right? So one thing too is because these industries are so big, the meat, dairy, egg, and cheese, they spend lots of money on like marketing campaigns and things like that. So a lot of these things that we think are like, you mentioned like a more humane practice, right? A lot of these different terms such as like free range, pasture raised, family farm, like ethically sourced, local, like these generally, have you heard of like greenwashing in the environmental space? It's kind of like pink, like washing or like humane washing, where these terms are there generally to make us feel better about our choices. They do little for the animals. Because like if you were the chicken, right, and you were still gonna get killed at a fraction of your lifespan and confined all these things, like if we showed you video of like a free range chicken farm, it would still look like horrible, right? So like, you know, given all that, you mentioned like you're someone who sort of goes with the grain of society a bit. To push you out of your comfort zone a bit, like I think it's fair to say like sometimes the harder thing to do and the right thing to do are the same thing. And I think you actually put it really well as like the hardest part about being vegan, you might have a different response, but for me it's not even like the diet stuff, it's more like the social pressure, the awkward conversations with your family, just like the weird social interactions. But again, in this case, it's like,
I would say you guys are really like progressive. I mean, by progressive, I mean you envision a really good future that may be really a long way ahead of us.
Yeah.
Like communism, maybe.
I mean, just like, you know, I think, I don't know if it was MLK who said this, like the, yeah, thank you.
Okay.
So I mean, anyone can do their little part to incrementally improve the system. And the supply and demand ultimately comes from us.
Yeah.
So it's a collective action.
What do you think I can do on my behalf?
What are you studying again?
Pardon?
What are you studying?
Mathematics, actually.
Okay.
What was that?
Mathematics.
Are you a grad student or undergrad?
No, I'm undergrad. I'm sophomore.
Okay. So, like, I think like, but it's a little weird to like start fighting for animals and speak on their behalf if we're like still causing like the cruelty, right? So like first, like I would go vegan, but from there, like the reason we're doing this on a college campus, especially, is because if we can use our career or whatever we're going to do when we have power later on in life to actually change the system. If the system is just the sum of us as individuals, especially those who have like power in it, then we can like increase change. Like I have a friend of mine, a good friend, who's like a math and computer science guy. And like, it seems like less intuitive, what can I do to fight for animals with that? But like, lots of like cultivated meat companies need coders and engineers and things like that. But I would say that like, yeah, I mean, for you, if this is the first time you're really having like a deep conversation about this, going vegan is like I think a really good first step.
I see. Okay, I gotta leave, but
Yeah, feel free to take that. And if you should keep seeing this image on campus, think back to this conversation.
Mind if I take that?
Yeah, please do. Yeah, there's more resources also on the back on the QR code on the website on how to be vegan. But honestly, you're a smart guy, you have access to the internet. It's really simple stuff. It's just simple Google searches. Once you understand the mindset of like these animals exist for their own reasons, not to serve us, it just becomes second nature what to do next.
Okay, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Want a cookie?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, thank you.
Vegan cookie if it wasn't obvious, yeah.
Have a good day, guys.
So an interesting thing with that one is, despite like a handshake handshake at the end. He's like, I'm going vegan right now. He seems more genuine and interested. I actually bet he has a higher chance of making a change than like Ben. Also, he had like the different homeless circumstance. But even though, so on paper one, if you like listen to a transcript, that was probably less clearly open-minded than the last one. Like just the vibes I got with him like asking, can I take this? He's still reading it. Like things like that. Like to me, that's like a very good sign. Yeah. I don't know if your thoughts on the interaction, but.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, he looked at us and then kept walking and then turned around and
Yeah.
came back. So he's obviously had some thoughts about it before.
Yeah.
But I was like, thanks for helping, by the way.
Also, yeah, I mean, that's one thing is,
Like, okay, I know about all this stuff.
that's one thing is I'm not always sure when I'm like training a new person is like, I don't know when just to let them have it or like jump in.
Yeah.
So sorry if like
I
I
don't mind.
came in and like, okay.
I really don't mind. I'm happy to have you take over whenever.
Generally, like I would rather have like, you guys get the experience. Occasionally there's someone where it's like, interesting. I need to need to join ASAP right now, and I don't want to like push it than the average person who starts doing this. Probably because also like all of your experience with Dane for Dogs, and but
I thought that was
is that a counter protest? Oh no, okay. Wow, we came here and now they're coming to us.
They're marching from somewhere.
They're coming from all sides. But I feel like that wouldn't, but it is upside down. That's a good point.
I think you killed me.
I'm more gonna be like, y'all want cookies or something?
I think it'll be good later today when people are still out.
It's not super like sunny and nice out. It's a little cold and chilly, but Friday nights are normally great. You caught us. Yeah. We were over there, and then we came over here and then they came to us. So, yeah. Oh, thank you. Hey, good to see you. Are you seeing him tomorrow?
I'm coming tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
See you guys around.
It's so funny. I've like talked to half of these people before. Yeah, thanks for coming. Also, I brought ASAP clothes. Do you want any? We got hoodies, t-shirts. They're all mediums.
I might.
I mean, you don't need to put it on like right now, or you can have it later. Yeah, to keep. Yeah.
I would love to.
So we've got a t-shirt, so you can have that if you want.
Okay. You have a hoodie.
We do. Ain't gonna lie, one of these is clean, one's not. I actually don't even know, to be honest. Yeah, have fun with that. Sorry. Thanks for joining.
I'm not gonna take this shirt 'cause I'm really busy.
Sounds good. Yeah, so it's been going all right. The live stream has a lot of technical difficulties. Like basically we're on like the 4th live stream. Yeah, like basically instead of one 15-hour clip, it's gonna be like 4-hour clip or whatever. But yeah, I am wearing a mic, so don't incriminate yourself. We are live. How's it going? Do you want to win some cookies?
Sure.
Yeah? Do you have a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Want to just spin the wheel for me to start? What's your name?
I'm Sarah.
Ryan, good to meet you. Cruelty. This may be a sad question, but like, how does animal cruelty make you feel?
I mean, it feels pretty
like terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, like those commercials that you see at like of like the dogs and like those are always really sad. I think
Yeah,
the
like a
saddest
puppy
part
mill.
Is like
Yeah.
the human aspect of it too. Like a person like feels okay enough to do that to an animal.
Yeah.
Like that's
Usually they're not like super right in the head to like be
yeah,
hurting
I
an
know,
animal.
Scary
Yeah.
to be like in society with like what they're doing to animals. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm curious. So when I said animal cruelty, like you mentioned like dogs and other things, can I give you examples of things happening to animals and let me know if it constitutes as like cruelty or immoral to you? They're gonna sound a bit out there, but there's somewhere I'm going with this.
Yeah.
What about like taking an animal alive, putting them in a blender, and turning the blender on?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Safe to say you're against that?
Yeah.
What about like when a animal gives birth to her baby, taking the baby away from the mother, and then like stabbing the baby to death?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how a lot of the food system works.
Yeah, that's sort of, you sort of sniffed out what I'm getting at, like the dairy, egg, and egg industry. What are you studying on campus?
I'm biomedical engineering.
Okay, sweet. So, you know, that's what we're here talking to people about, like veganism. If someone asked you to define veganism, how would you define it?
I'd say avoiding any animal products or animal-derived products.
Is it hailing? That's wild. Okay. So yeah, I mean that's what it looks like in practice, right? I like to think of like we're all vegans, for example, and I like to think of veganism as like a mindset of not viewing animals as like ours to exploit. Do you view animals more as objects or as individuals?
Oh, individual.
Individuals, right?
I actually went plant-based for a month or two.
Oh, cool.
It wasn't sustainable for me, but
Yeah. Why did you go plant-based?
I went for the environmental
Yeah.
aspect. I mean, like the cruelty, it was like part of it. 'Cause
Sure.
What you see with like chicks and things like
Yeah.
that, it's terrible. But yeah, a lot of the environment.
When did you do that?
That was like a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
What year are you in school here?
I'm a sophomore.
Okay. So you're like on the dining halls then? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say like, I think you put it really well, like calling yourself like plant-based there, where it's like, obviously having animal products occasionally isn't like that bad for the environment, right? But from the animal rights perspective, like to them, that's like their whole life, right? So like when it comes to injustice, looking at it from the victim's point of view, like safe to say we'd want to like cut back completely, right? By the way, you don't have to wait till the end. You can have a cookie now if you'd like. Because you've already tried being plant-based before, is there anything you think stopping you from going full vegan, considering like we seem to have pretty aligned values here?
For me, it was like the nutritional value of it. 'Cause it's like I'm a long distance like athlete, so
Yeah.
I run a long distance, and I also like to do like whole foods.
Yeah.
So it was really hard to like get enough.
Enough like total food.
Micronutrients,
Yeah.
macronutrients, and with like the whole foods part of it, like a lot of like vegan products are very processed to get like to match the flavors. You
Sure.
know what I mean? So like it was really hard to like find sustainable for like my own health, but.
I was talking to a guy who's similar situation to you earlier today, who's trying to run an Ironman in September. He talked about like all the protein needs and everything, and I think like we mainly talk about the animal rights, like the why to be vegan, because once people understand that, it clicks into like a will, there's a way. Like there's lots of ultra marathon runners who are vegans and things like that. Chris Paul, for example, this basketball player, I show a lot of people too, like he's plant-based, a lot of athletes. So I would say like if this is something that you really like, you want to live consistent on this issue, don't let, I think, that stop you from doing all the athletic things you're doing. In fact, it's even more of an accomplishment where you can be the athlete you want to be and live in accordance with your values, right? Again, there's some resources here if you're interested in like how to be vegan. But honestly, you have access to smartphones, super simple
Yeah,
Google
just look
searches.
up, like,
Yeah,
substitution.
you've already tried it, yeah. And then things like, even just like one of those packs of like extra firm tofu is like 70 grams of protein. Like, I think one thing too, if you're eating like a lot of volume, a lot of lentils and beans are great, but they can be very fibrous and a lot of volumes. It's like hard to eat enough of them, but there's good middle grounds like tofu and things, yeah. Any questions or thoughts for me?
Not really, no. I think, yeah. So,
Yeah.
thank you for being out here and like, sharing. It's
Yeah,
Great.
good to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great day.
So that was like an example of about, if it was like 1 is the least open-minded, 10 is the most, that was like a 7. Yeah. It was not supposed to rain today, but you know, here we are.
I think it is hail after all.
I think I might just, we could try. I have hooks too. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, thanks for coming out, Britton. It's kind of crazy that this is the weather on May 1st.
Yeah.
Oh, we can move.
I don't know how exactly to set this up. I mean, there's gonna be, I think, a bit of umbrella.
Well, if I can actually hook this like into here and then hook that to the battery. Actually, that won't do shit.
Come on, guys, we're smart.
Oh wait, this is a good idea.
Smartness. We can adjust the computer after, yeah. What about here, there's a hook even further down. Oh, is that the one you were trying the first time? And then we can just... I don't want to break the umbrella. Yeah. Like, I don't want to break this. Well, were you hoping this was going to be for yourself, the umbrella?
No,
Okay.
I'm not really reading that word.
This is cool.
It looks like a little lame to me. Like,
Yeah. We were reading the EA block parties right up there, so we'll get people coming in and out. I don't know.
I don't think this will.
I brought a can opener because I have a can of corn with me.
I saw that can, I was like,
Oh no, I'm very excited for my can of corn. It feels like 7 p.m. for me, and it's like literally 12 p.m.
I was good.
Yeah. I got plenty of food with me.
I would have also, sorry, I would have also brought you something. I was just like, I know Yorong is coming to his catering service.
Yeah, no, food is all good. Eventually, I might go to the bathroom at some point.
Buy you something from a food truck or nearby.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, so I mean,
Are you allowed to eat your own supply of food?
I do, yeah. I'm probably the number one. Oh,
Oh,
let me check the forecast. So it was going fine over there, but like with the very loud protest, it was getting a little. I mean, it doesn't even show it's raining on the forecast.
I can also just hold it. Or,
Oh, I also have tape. Yeah, sorry it's so cold, guys. I already used the pictures from Wednesday for the thumbnail for this.
oh, awesome. People from me to talk to are like, I think the girl who came up just now, she sort of reminds me of my sister. Like, ideologically, she's all
Yeah.
on board with it, but they feel like there's some barrier to them, like, personally adopting a plant-based
Yeah.
diet or going vegan.
I mean, that's the plurality of people we talk to.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Why the flower?
Oh, I got it from, I don't know, some Christian group
Oh.
that was giving out flowers, and I thought it would be a very cute thing, but then I realized I have like nowhere to put it. It's also kind of like really weird.
Well, thanks for ringing it.
the wind is kind of
Maybe like, I'll show you what my idea was at least. You're probably right. Why are the teeth, it doesn't give me the teeth.
probably a hazard.
Yeah. That was my idea. You're like, that's a lame idea. But I ain't done. There's more where this can go. Oh God. Sorry, Brad. It's really not sticking. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work at all. That's kind of you. You can, if you take a convo, I'll just come here and switch places. I'll stand here while I explain things. It'll increase the likelihood of someone coming up, actually. So I mean, you got to see like that conversation there. I think for people who are just starting, I wouldn't even use the wheel because that way you can start them consistently each time. So you can just ask like, do you love animals, or any opening you want, like the respect animals one. I know, but basically it's really 3 steps. It's first establishing that you're on the same page with them, that like they're against what goes on to these animals.
Yeah.
Then explaining like what veganism is, and sort of helping them understand the hypocrisy of like continuing to pay for X, Y, and Z, but being against it. And then third, like addressing any concerns they have about going vegan and like the urgency of the issue. Because generally, like, obviously, if they reduce their consumption, like that's a step, but it's not enough like for the victim's sake. And also, if we were to ask them just to go halfway or like reduce, they might only do half of that. So if we're just advocating for the truth, like the full bar.
Yeah, I like what you said, that when there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I think that's very accurate. Are the different flyers for like different segments? Like, I mean, does this one have?
This is like the standard go-to,
Does
yeah.
this have information about nutrition as well?
So, this QR code goes to the website. On the website, there's a resource page. On the resource page, there's everything from nutrition to documentaries. So, this is like our standard one. I like to show this because like I'll ask them, have you seen this on campus? Asking this allows me a couple things. One, it lets me know how well we're doing in terms of putting these up
Yeah.
to make sure everyone's seen it on campus. And if they don't, I ask them like, where's their classes? So I know where to go.
Oh, do you ask them, have you seen this
Yeah.
before? Okay.
Most people say yes. If we're doing our job, they'll all say yes.
Yeah.
And then, thank you. Oh, I can take that. Then we'll ask them to read this out loud. Reading out loud, one, it like cements in their brain a little bit more if they read it out loud. But this really hammers the point home. And then you can mention specific things in here, but this is really just supplemental. Sometimes people will mention like humane stuff, like, okay, I'm get you on the whole factory farm thing.
Yeah, this is with this one.
Yeah, so you can sort of like, like each of these labels technically means something slightly different.
Yeah.
And like local actually has nothing to do with humane, it's literally just proximity. It's like the worst slaughterhouse ever could be right there. It doesn't change anything for the victims, but you don't need to get into all that generally. You just be like, these are marketing terms.
Yeah.
Used to make us like feel better about our choices. They do little for the animals, because they're like still all gonna be killed and stuff. And then,
I mean, also some of these don't mean anything.
yeah, like some literally mean nothing.
Like, you know, sustainable.
Yeah, honestly, the only one here that actually has any meaningful welfare difference, and even that is contested, is this.
Pasture.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
guess
think.
halal or kosher, depending on what your ideology is. I
Sure.
think that kosher slaughter is any.
I think it's
less
probably worse,
cruel. Yeah.
to be honest. But again, that's just welfare stuff, and we're here for abolitionism on behalf of ASAP. This is cool too. You can show them like the protein sources here in an appealing looking image. Thank you, Allison. I wonder if we did like.
I feel like it's gonna stop.
I feel like it's gonna stop too. Then there's the Christian one.
Oh, is that underneath here?
Oh, I had it over here, sorry. We have lots of them. So a lot of times, this is not like anyone you learn as Christian, you like whip it out. It's more like if they're using their Christianity to try to weasel out of veganism.
Yeah, like we're creating.
Yeah, so like I sort of take the approach of like, if they view we have dominion over animals, it's like, with that power comes responsibility.
Yeah.
And therefore like we shouldn't kill them. Like we don't have to use animals anymore, therefore we should protect them. And I think that goes really well. And then a vegan Christian wrote this, different Bible verses and stuff. That's kind of funny, that's kind of a stretch.
Too much about.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
all true statements, but
This is like, I do think this is good. It's like
it's persuasion maxing.
yeah, it is persuasion.
Yeah.
I was looking for
A lot of this stuff's persuasion maxing. Like, I mean, for example,
Aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, one of the guys.
Also,
I-
don't you want to win a free duplex on this campus?
Okay, somewhere here I have a sign that's like got pus, and it's basically like the disgust factor of like dairy, which like on its own is like an appeal to nature, but also like it is very persuasive for people.
Does ASAP have it in the budget ever to like get insomnia cookies? Because I think the sign makes it look like it's insomnia cookies.
It does. Other ASAP chapters bake their own cookies.
Why haven't we done that right?
Which you recommended, I think, or something like that. We bake our own cookies?
Yes.
Yeah. We should do that.
Yep. No, it was to stay away from the Oreos.
Yeah. We normally use these. We still have some Oreos left. Yeah.
Even was
Your
the
catering is here.
Thank you, Euron. Good to see you.
Fine, though.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing? So nice.
Good. We've been doing outreach since sunrise. We're gonna go to sunset, so it'll be a long one.
Good. Getting a lot of interest.
Medium. Medium. I mean, it's a bit of a chilly day, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll want
thank you, Euron, so much. This is so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah.
I saw people on Mars.
Yeah. So I haven't gotten back. I'll be in touch though. I promise at some point. You take care.
Some of those are not even always just write down numbers.
All right. Sorry, I was making sure this is still working.
I just got
A good hour, yeah. I'm not talking to a ton of people, but it's still good. She was a vegan professor we know in the journalism department. Yep.
I saw this distractions today.
Yeah, we're sort of competing for attention a bit. To answer someone's questions, so some groups like they'll do a social where they bake cookies together and then they go out and do outreach. Yeah. So honestly, like that's something I've always wanted to do and just never got around to. You also do that in the fall.
We have it in the budget to have better cookies.
I mean, like, yeah, I'm sure ASAP could, but I don't know if it's like worth it. I mean, I think like the best case scenario is like next time in the fall, do like a little ma'am social, bake the cookies, and then the ASAP people go out and
next year.
yeah.
I think that would definitely increase.
Yeah. I'm not an official person yet. I reached out to Mulch. I'm about to reach out to Annika, just to see like, because like you can be extremely passionate, but also if you just don't have the time, it might not work out. So I already floated the idea out to Mulch, and they're interested. But also if there's like two people who are like both interested but don't have an insane time commitment, they could like work together to be the chapter lead-ish. So. So how it technically works is there's one person that just like is responsible for like promptly and effectively communicating back to ASAP National, like Faraz and those people. That said, like, again, we're in a unique situation because we have a bunch of different orgs, but like ASAP at Ohio State, for example, like they have like a team of a bunch of people and they've got like their own VP and they're like all of this different positions. But honestly, it's more just sort of like a free for all hands on deck, just like who's getting involved. Yeah.
At the Capitol, like with Next Gen.
Yeah. What is Dane for Dogs like looking like in the fall given everything? Also, if you don't want to speak about it because of live, let me know. But
I feel like I'm not really trained
yeah.
in art, though.
I'm going to take over as president, so
Yeah.
I'll also be joining the nonprofit.
Okay.
Person come up, and I got a master class.
Okay.
But
About,
we're going to try to keep the chapter,
which one
student
was it?
chapter
About
open.
cruelty?
Okay.
Hold on to our student org status. And
Yeah. Use that mass email. Yeah. Okay. So these are because I wrote these all in permanent ink by accident.
Oh.
So these are for.
Slavery going on.
Yes. So these are actually animal advocacies, and so these we can erase them in different stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Go for it, Brandon. You got this.
Vegans, right?
Yeah, I think we've talked before.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
How's it going?
Good. I saw y'all's ads.
Yeah? Our posters?
Yeah, in the humanities building, if like the cows ever did anything to you,
Yeah, yeah.
impactful,
I'm glad. Yeah.
respect it.
Um,
What do you got for me, bro? Convince me to be vegan.
I mean, to be honest, I remember last time. I don't think it was that open-minded, to be totally honest. But if you've changed it all, I'm happy to talk more.
Lay it on
What's
me.
your name again?
Evangelize me. Jack.
Jack. It's good to see you again.
I'm glad that you're preaching.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like in short, I don't remember where we left it off, but
Animals' lives are taken from every day.
I just love vegans, man. You guys like heightened empathy.
Do you feel like that's
yeah, I mean, honestly, I think most people have the basic level of empathy not to like want to slaughter a bunch of like animals and stuff. It's just more getting them to actually do that in practice because we're disconnected from it, right? Like we don't see the slaughterhouse, most of us, and it's tucked away far away.
Freud talked about how we have this innate desire to kill. Do you think that plays out any way in your life? Like, do you like work out or like do you like run or anything to
Yeah, I mean, I think
animal instincts?
I'm not sure exactly what you're getting at. I played soccer in high school, but I think honestly, I think most of that comes from what I do now. Like I've been out here since 5:50 a.m. doing this, so so we're doing this from sunrise to sunset today. So this is something like I'm very committed to. One thing that we like to show people too is like there's a lot of plant-based athletes, like Chris Paul, for example. He's plant-based. Some are ethical vegans, and like they. If they intertwine their ethics and their values into their athleticism, that can be really powerful. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like last time we sort of discussed everything that needs to be discussed.
So happy that you remember me, bro. So funny.
Some are memorable.
Now I'm curious what you did the last time.
I don't even know veganism.
It was with Jack, I think. Yeah.
Fucking like, I respect it though. Like, you know, talking about your beliefs. Like that's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Much except just God. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, are you Christian? I mean, did we show you this one last time?
Honestly, I'm gonna throw it away.
That's fine. I mean, like, I think a lot of Christians, they get it, but also some try to use their Christianity to get out of it. We sort of talked about how, like, with dominion over animals, if we believe God says that, but we don't have to use them anymore in 2026. So the dominion should be, instead of killing them in this best way, it's just don't kill them at all. Leave them the hell alone. Just protect them. I think that's like the most basic thing we should do is like defend the vulnerable. Like, what does it mean to be a man? What does it mean to be like masculine? It's protecting the weak from those who can't fight back. And I think like children and animals are like the two biggest examples of that.
I think that there's no sanctity of human life. Like that's just like made up. Like we're all, like our life is the same as the trees. You know, it's like why not just chop it down and like burn it?
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, consciousness, sentience is where I derive this moral value from. Like in a vacuum, I don't really view a tree. Like a tree has value to me because it provides oxygen and shelter and it's aesthetically beautiful. But an animal or you have intrinsic value because of what goes on in here. It's what's on the inside that counts. But regardless of if you take that perspective, all the things that you probably do care about, trees, nature, whatever, like us exploiting animals, the way we do it on a mass cuts into all that stuff too. And the reason I'm passionate about it is because I haven't been, not for any lack of trying, have not been able to come up with a way to justify continuing to do this. And I love the taste of animal products. Like I grew up with it. But
What if I offered you beef jerky right now?
what do you think I would say?
Fuck you.
I'd just say no, but
I just stole 2 things of beef jerky from the Walgreens down. Alright, brother. Good preaching or good talk.
it's good seeing you, and I would say like,
Fight, dude. Next time, I might be convinced. Like,
well, hey, the quicker the better, right? For the victim's sake.
dude,
always.
It's fucked up. It is fucked up, but like, one time in the 4th grade, I was playing basketball in my front yard in the driveway, and I went to save the ball from going in the grass, and I crushed a little baby bunny on my foot, and I saw all its blood and guts all over my foot.
I actually genuinely really believe that because that actually happened to me. I was playing soccer. Right when I went vegan, I accidentally stepped on a bunny with my cleats.
Yo, that's worse. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's a tool.
but if you care about that, right, all these animals, the cows, the pigs, the chickens, like they're going through way worse. So if that disturbed you, don't just pick at everything at the grocery store. It's that simple.
You ever like, you don't have to confess or anything, but like, you ever like masked up and gone like a fucking factory farm and like,
If I did, I probably wouldn't go around telling people.
wink it. Okay, we'll do that. I might do that. I'll see you next time, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
God bless.
The one and only. He stopped by like, I don't know, like a week ago.
Oh, that was the second time.
Yeah, the second time, yeah.
You didn't even take a quick call.
Yeah, second time. And he basically did like,
Love of the game.
a lot of people do it for love of the game. Basically, like, he came by last time and he basically like had the whole conversation. And then he basically like, switched personalities and had the whole thing. He gave like a different name. Like he's like a multiple personality person. So that's why the whole thing is like, I don't know how genuine any of that is, because he like switches, like it's really weird. It's like he's like an actor, like he does improv. That was the most genuine I've seen him, but he's a wild card, that guy.
He had a little like fire in his eyes. Like,
Yeah.
I'm about to-
Ryan, can you lend me some of your swagger, please?
My swagger. It is like funny how many people generally like vibe with ALF vibes who aren't even vegan,
Yeah.
like that guy at the end.
I think it's like
Yeah.
swag.
Yeah.
I think like, yeah, breaking into a factory is like a lot cooler than like buying tofu and stuff.
Yeah, then buying oat milk. Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like such a big thing, but really going vegan is such like a minute life change.
Yeah.
It's not super
And it's so much
sexy.
easier
Yeah.
than breaking in. Yeah. I think I missed it. How did your conversation go?
I mean, I did a bad job, but she said she would consider going vegan.
That's cool. Yeah, I literally missed all of it. So
Yeah, I mean, it went like. I mean, I think I wasn't super coherent, but I think on the surface, yeah, it went really well. I mean, I did the wheel.
and you landed on abuse.
I landed on abuse, and I just asked her to define what abuse means to her, and then talked about some things
Yeah.
that happened in factory farming. And she said, like, yeah, that sounds like abuse, and it makes her uncomfortable. And I was like, oh, like, does it make you uncomfortable? Like, we pay for this abuse every day at the grocery
Yeah.
store. And she said yes, and it's like definitely disturbing to her. And then I asked her if she heard of veganism, and said we're like a group that is trying to think more about veganism and
Yeah.
they can go vegan. And just asked like if she has any, I don't know, barrier, like if she thinks there's any obstacles for going vegan.
Right.
She said she's diabetic, but otherwise no. I'm like,
Did she say type 1 or type 2?
type 1.
Okay.
You know what those dang beetles?
Yes, we're very familiar.
With
Yeah.
that situation. Yes. You know people that are involved with that? Help beagles. Yeah.
I have friends of some friends. Yeah.
That people have gone a little crazy with that, but I don't know.
Or would you like to win a cookie?
No, thank you. I don't get that kind.
We're just talking to people about animal ethics more generally and veganism, animal rights.
Oh yeah, completely.
Yeah.
I've been with that since I was a baby.
Have you like been vegan or just like thought about it?
I can't do it because of my my medical issues, but I totally agree with it.
Are you a student here or are you just around
I'm
for?
45 years old.
I know some students who are 45.
So I have anemia and iron deficiencies, so I have to have protein in my system. But I totally understand that.
One thing I like to show people too is just sometimes they're not always aware. There's like different protein options and iron
yeah.
options, right? Like lentils, beans, tofu, seitan.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I totally know that. I'm trying to. I would totally be that if I didn't have my iron deficiency. I've had iron deficiency since I was like 15. I pass out if I don't eat every 3 hours. So it's like I'm already taking in my peanut butter and beans, and so it's like
What was your name?
Abby.
Ryan. Good to meet you, Abby.
So it's something I've been dealing with since I was 15. So it's like I have to eat every 3 hours when I'm awake.
Yeah.
It's annoying as hell. It's like people with diabetes and they have to do their shots every 3 hours. So it's.
Yeah.
I hang out with people that are total vegans, and
We're all vegans, for example.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying. I've been trying so hard, but it's like I have to. But I totally understand what you guys are trying to do. So
Yeah, and last thing I encourage you before you bounce is the minimal amount that you
oh no, I
is
know.
needed.
Yeah. I'm trying to up like my yogurt and my beans and the peanut butter and
Plant-based yogurt,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But they have a medical issue where it's halfway required. It's really annoying. So
Are you part of with the protests or the
no, no,
the demonstration?
no,
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
I'm on my own.
Take care.
Thank you. Good luck.
So the reason I didn't like push harder or like get to the actual root of like health stuff is like not really the target audience. We're mainly trying to talk to students generally. Two is just like not worth it. I'd rather get to other conversations or like talk to you about the training right now.
Rather than talking about like heme iron versus.
Well, like
Yeah.
she's 45 and she says she's been doing this since 15. I think she's probably made up her mind. There's nothing
Yeah.
that was going to convince that I was going to tell her to convince her like what food to eat iron, because like, yeah.
Could I have a duplex sandwich from
You have a what?
Could I have a duplex sandwich?
Yeah, please open them.
I'm very intrigued by.
I should take off my
the
mic.
off-brand Mexican.
Let's take off my mic when I start eating. Nobody wants to hear that. I'm gonna put the mic just like right here. Literal like deluxe treatment over here. Oh my god, this is so cute. My awesome friends brought me lunch. It's very sweet of them. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Do you guys want to win some cookies?
Sure.
Yeah? How this works is if you have a couple minutes, just want to spin the wheel for me, and that'll start us off. What'd you get? Someone asked you to define the word exploitation. How would you try to define it?
Taking advantage of somebody for your own personal gain.
That's a really good definition, yeah. Do you want to maybe take the child-friendly version?
I guess it doesn't have to be somebody. It could be exploitation of resources as well.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on like animal exploitation?
I think that yes, it's not a good thing, but I also think that like as humans we are like ethically, that's not ethically above animals, but I think it's not right.
Yeah. Are you all together? Okay. So make sure they weren't like alone. Okay. So. Yeah. When I say animal exploitation, what comes to mind to you? What animals? What's happening to them?
We read a book in class about farms that just have rows and rows of animals.
Like a factory farm?
Yeah, factory farms.
Yeah.
Like cattle,
Sure.
bad working conditions,
Yeah.
bad food, or not what they gave exactly to,
Yeah.
unnatural.
Can I give you guys examples of things happening to animals and let me know if it constitutes as like abusive to you? What about, say like,
I can give you a flyer if you want to. Okay.
it's gonna sound a bit crazy, but there's somewhere I'm going with this. Taking an animal alive, putting them in a blender, and turning the blender on.
I have heard about that.
Yeah. You know like what industry that occurs in?
I don't. Damn, alright, one second, we'll catch up.
If we need to do a speed version, what we're getting at is veganism.
Oh yeah.
So like in the egg industry, only the females, the hens lay eggs. So all the male fish grind up in a blender alive. Horrible stuff. Why do you guys think that's?
Do you want to take a cookie?
Exactly, right? So if we're drinking the milk,
Are you guys
drinking our
here
ice
for the
cream and our
protest?
cheese or whatever, the calf isn't doing it. We're gonna kill the calf pretty violently, right?
Yeah.
I like to define veganism
I
as
know you
not
guys
using
are
animals as
kind of in a bit
objects
of a
for us
rush,
to
but if
use.
you want to take some
They
flyers,
for their own purposes.
we have information. We're out here.
One of you wants to read this out loud.
That's great. Give
It's
me
the top line. Yeah, you can hold on to that. So yeah, like, what's your thoughts on that question? How quickly do you think they'd want us to be vegan, these animals?
Probably.
Yeah. So if you care about this issue and you consist on this issue, what do you think you should do from now on? Yeah, that's the most moral thing to do, right? Yeah. Do you mind if I ask like what year in school are you guys?
8. Yeah.
It's you're in middle school, so like you're not a full adult like in terms of like you don't have access to all your food choices like maybe me, right? But if you talk to your parents, whoever your guardian is about the grocery store, and if you want to live committed to this, when you're vegan, all you're doing is just, you're not even changing who you are, you're just aligning those actions with your values, right? Looks like you guys got to bounce, but any questions for me?
What?
Any questions for me?
Not really.
Okay, yeah, you guys take care. How did it go with little fella?
The littlest little one immediately got dragged away by his mom.
Okay, fair.
I did hit him up.
Okay. You like can't even read.
And then two girls came up and also took a pamphlet.
Yeah.
She was, I didn't really say much to her, but she said, oh, I know how to talk to my mom would really be interested in this, like animal rights, so I'm going to talk to her
Okay.
about it.
That's
And
cool.
I was like, you guys can take Oreos, and then they were like, yay, Oreos.
Okay.
So,
That was good.
Not as
Yeah.
deep as your conversation, but...
My sister tells me to fix my mic. I think it's fixed. I think it just wasn't attached. Yeah. Well, I took it off because I was gonna start eating. Would you like to be mic'd up or no?
I'm not doing it. That would have been a good conversation.
Do you need this at any moment?
I think that's fine.
I'm just gonna cover this up so you can go mic free. I'm just gonna chow a little bit.
What can I ask? Are all these just like asking them to define it?
Yeah, I know I'm good now, Becca. Thank you, Becca. Sorry, that's my sister. No, so I actually don't. So like, I don't ask people usually to define cruelty or abuse. I just ask them what's your thoughts on animal abuse or animal cruelty.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with slavery. The love, I just ask them if they love animals. Yeah.
The littlest little kid, he was like, can I please spin the wheel? Can I
Yeah, I
spin the
know.
wheel? And then he landed on the sleeve, and I was like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is your lead for slavery?
What's up?
What's your lead
For slavery?
Yeah.
I'll send it to you. You can watch it on double speed.
Okay.
It was my first time getting a Muslim guy to go vegan on the spot, and it was from the slavery question. It was basically just asked like, what's your thoughts on slavery? And everyone's like, horrible. And then I like to ask them to articulate why slavery is uniquely bad. And a lot of people struggle to do that. It's not just like any form of cruelty. It's like you're viewing another sentient being as like property, like as a resource. You're taking away
It's
their
like
freedom.
codification
Yeah.
of a sentient individual.
Yeah. So, then I'll ask them, and this is like where it gets the juice of it is, what if the slave was like severely cognitively impaired? Would it still be wrong? And they're like, of course.
Yeah.
What if like they didn't realize they were being enslaved? And they're like, yeah, still. And then you're like, what if everyone else was doing it? This slavery to these cognitively impaired beings. And they're like, it still would be wrong. Okay, what about if they're different species? And then the gears start turning, and then you talk about veganism.
Yeah.
I find that works well. All right, I should shut up.
Yeah. Sorry, sure.
No, you're all good. How was your morning otherwise? This is really good, Jerome.
Do you think a spoon would work better?
Oh. Sure, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the cilantro is supposed to go into the rice.
Yeah, I just realized, yeah. It's really good. Like, this is restaurant quality, bro.
Thank you. Yeah. You want like a soy milk or soy rice? Great, yeah.
You know, you're wrong. If I knew you made meals this good, I would have had you do other stuff the last 2 years.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I should.
Okay, so the things I can cook are kind of I can only do five dishes. But yeah.
ain't no bank down here. Is it a bank down here?
Sorry?
A bank.
There's a U.S. bank right there.
Oh, okay.
Not interested in
Oh, I
US
just see. I ain't never seen.
What you were
Um,
No, I don't want to.
oh, one of my best friends is Chinese, and her mom would make her like lunches and stuff, and she would always make me a vegan version, and it's like by far like my favorite cookie.
So I was like slamming like English
Yeah.
teacher. Now it's kind of
I like simple stir fry, like stir fry spinach, like broccoli. Because American Chinese food, they have so many stuff that you put on this thing. Stir fry, like everything they eat there, like most of this green peppers, mushrooms, that I don't like that. Like a simple stir fry, pork fry with garlic, and that's what's your favorite Chinese food?
I mean, I think just like simple stuff is probably eating it. I also really like spicy food, like vegan pork and stuff.
Allison, do you want to get in the picture too?
Sure.
Do you not want your picture taken here wrong because you're worried about
do one with me
deportation?
and one with dog.
Should I hold up my shirt?
What do you want? Nice.
What's your favorite dish?
The ball
Yeah.
yeah. There's tofu and it's called jicai. It's not available here. So do you know jicai? Yeah. It's not really commercially available. But people pick it up from the ground.
A vegetable?
Yeah, it's like
Oh, this is what your mom makes?
yeah.
I don't.
Thinking well you got another
I don't know what that is in English.
I've seen the mustard kind.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to the Arboretum in the summer where they have the goats?
Have what on?
The goats.
Really? No.
By my house, they bring goats to the southern part of the Arboretum to eat all the mustard.
Which goats are those? Like the from the
I don't know.
They
But they
cannot
come back
raise
like
goats
every
in
2 years maybe.
Wow.
They're
never-
fenced.
Sometimes they do that on the like open space near my parents' house. Or they bring cows too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
But it's my dog really likes to eat the cow poo. So
Oh.
like when you take it
Okay.
on the trail, he'll just be like eating so much. It's horrible.
Well, not only in Sheffield, there's a national park nearby, Peak District National Park.
I've been there.
Oh, really?
Oh no, I haven't been to Peak District. I was thinking of going.
Have you been to, what's the other one? The something lake? I don't remember. But there's sheep all over, and you can just hike around the sheep. Yeah. And they have that little gates you can use, so you have to close behind them so the sheep doesn't scratch other laws.
Is that where you studied abroad?
Yes.
Yeah, I actually haven't been. I went to youth dance in Warsaw.
Study abroad.
No, just like one of my classes.
Yeah, oh shit.
You guys want to win some cookies?
Yeah.
I think Hawaii is kind of study abroad.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You have a few minutes?
Do they think they're
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Do you guys want to spin this wheel?
Sure.
Okay, what did you land on?
Love.
Love. Okay. Wait, Ryan, I'm not sure about this one. What's love?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you love animals? Or why do you say you love animals?
Because they're cute and they're nice, and I don't know, I just really like them.
Mm. Yeah. Do you have any good pets at home?
Yeah.
Right. Like, would you say like your pets are some of your best friends?
Yeah, my dog doesn't like me all the time.
Well, maybe he doesn't like you all the time. I'm sure he loves
He gets
you.
mad when I leave for school, and then he'll like shun me for a week.
But
And then I'll come home.
it's because she misses you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Sometimes, you know, I think you can like someone without loving them. I'm sure your dog, or love someone without liking them. So I'm sure your dog loves you regardless. But I don't know. Do you guys also have pets?
I do. I have 2 dogs.
Yeah. So what do you think makes your dog different from, say, a cow or a pig?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't usually have a cow in my house, but that's like the only thing I could say the difference is.
Artificial selection.
Oh, that's interesting. Can you elaborate on that?
I mean, like, we just, like, obviously, we didn't breed dogs to, like, eat, whereas we bred cows to eat in time. It's, like, the main difference in my opinion between the two. Cows are great, though. I love them. They're lovely.
Yeah. I think with, you know, cows and dogs, there's been selective breeding for the past couple of centuries, right? Dogs selective breeding to make them companion animals, and then also like cows are breeded for like characteristics we look for like agricultural production. But you know, when you think about like your dog has the ability to love you just like you love your dog, right? Like it has this like rich inner world. Do you think like cows and pigs also have that same kind of sentiment?
Yeah.
I'd say. So, like, given that, do you think it's possible to love all animals while selectively eating some of these animals?
Yeah, because in nature, everything consumes each other. I mean, if you look at it from a purely, like, natural standpoint, everything in nature needs to consume something, whether it's a plant or another animal. And so, at some point, they're going to be eaten by something. I'm not saying that we should obviously produce as much as we do right now, because I think it is, and also there's a lot of inhumane conditions that we kept animals in, but they will be consumed in nature. That is a natural thing.
Yeah, I suppose, like, you know, for some animals, they're forced to eat other animals in nature, right? Because that's their only option. I think one of the great things about being human is we have so many options at our disposal, right? When you go into the grocery store, you know, obviously there's like an aisle with the meat products, but then you have whole aisles and aisles of plant-based products too, and that expansion keeps growing every year. So we have the choice as humans to go vegan, right? To not eat these animal-based products. It's not a necessity like it is for some other animals in nature. So, like, given that it's a choice that we're actively making, I don't know. Like, what do you think like propels you to keep making that choice?
I think it is a great choice that we have, and we can switch to a vegan diet. I think that's fine. But I think the main aspect of it that doesn't really work is that not everyone can switch to a vegan diet, and because either their own dieting constraints or financial factors in it. But I mean, yeah, we have the choices, which is great, but it truly cannot be given to every person.
So when it comes to your own personal life, are there any barriers that you would say are preventing you from going vegan?
I'm really low in iron.
Yeah, I'm really.
Yeah, I occasionally eat simply for
iron. Yeah.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I was an athlete, like long distance runner for most of my life, and I also have had problems with iron deficiency. But if you guys are interested in taking these flyers, there are QR codes on the back that have like resources you can scan. This link specifically contains a lot of resources on nutrition. I think something like says like, you know, if there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
Like if you think this is something that you want to do and something that you're passionate about, you can find a diet that works for your own nutritional needs. So
thank you.
Sure. Yeah. And there might be also some information on this pamphlet. Oh, it's on the other one.
I did not know they were gluten-free cookies.
But like all of these protein sources, for instance, like, you know, tempeh and also lentils, like these are iron-rich foods. And then you can also supplement with like things that help your body absorb the iron as well. Is another part of anemia. I mean, I'm sure you guys know this. It's just like something that you deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Feel free to take cookies also.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Okay, I don't want to be. I don't want to preach, but the point is to preach. Yeah, I think that was great. I was trying to. Hey, you want to want some cookies?
Yes, but also, I was just wondering, as an org, where did you guys find like the permissions to like be on East Campus Mall?
That's a question for Ryan, but I think that tabling on East Campus Mall and Library is open for RSS.
Okay.
Are you in a student organization that's interested in doing tabling?
Yeah.
I can definitely
last
ask
time
Ryan.
we got here, and then this woman came out. She was like, "Where's your permit?" I was like, "Woman, what?" I was like, So I was just wondering how you guys got a permit. So I was like, "Permit where? Permit who?"
Well, we started in a different location and only moved here because of the chanting and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no worries if you don't know, but thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. I thought you should have spun the wheel.
That was that's like the third person.
The guy in the middle was not giving.
Here we are. And I know like all of our biggest regrets is just like we're not. Good to meet you. Do you have any other questions?
I think I'm already quite slow when it comes to talking to people, and I have to very it's hard to filter yourself to not.
So like I've been at the table with what do you mean God so my friend your own God is all this is like my whole
So I don't think arguing with people is the best method.
But yeah, you're welcome to have cookies,
Yeah.
Oreos, and if you like.
I was at the clinic.
Good.
Hey, Ryan. How's it going? You want
Pretty
a
good.
cookie?
What?
You want a cookie?
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta spin the wheel first.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta spin the wheel. Okay.
Grab that, I'll grab that. So, yeah.
What do we got? Cruelty. Animal cruelty.
Take care.
I don't know.
I don't know, Oh, you don't know?
Yeah.
That's
Thanks
not
for
really
coming out. I know you didn't get a ton of
say,
combos, but
frankly.
I'm glad you got to see
It
this.
was good. Yeah, I learned. Next time
But you can still take the cookies. Even though you failed.
I failed.
I don't know if it'll be with the new lead in the fall or
like your
when I'm
bag
here in the store. I might even be here next week, so. But, you're asking if we have a permit?
Yeah, do you have a permit? She wasn't trying to police us. She was just in an RXO that tried to table here and then like stopped.
No. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Yeah, like technically you need one here. I typically don't like to answer those because I don't know who's like a secret administrator. If they clearly look like a student, I'll answer. Okay. Yeah, technically.
Because I think she was looking for how to do this.
Typically how it works is they only enforce it if what you're doing is controversial. So if I was here with the TV, someone probably would have come on. If I came here with dog meat, they would have called the police. So it's more just like, that's typically how it goes. I'm serious, they call the police on dog meat every time. Which in fairness, it is illegal.
Okay, so
Same deal there. Now, when ASAP comes to the tour, they reserve the spot. But I did outreach for all 30 days of March, never had a problem.
so this is on like it's not public park.
So it gets really complicated, like it wouldn't surprise me if there's like some property divided between this and this. Like when we do outreach at Library Mall, I'd have to show you there, but like there's part of the street that's like tiled, part of it's not, part of it's owned by the city, and part of it's owned by the school. And like you can literally like have one leg on both. And then also like you can do the TV holding it on public property with no TV and with no table, and you don't need a permit.
on school, you can do the same thing, but you have to technically move. So you technically have to like play a shift. It's so weird.
There's also a rule
It's so funny.
picnic games, which is the law they use to target arguments. Yeah. You cannot picnic on it.
How's outreach been going? So what is it, like 4 hours now?
Oh.
my. Uh-oh, what happened?
No, it's
I've been here since like 5:50 a.m.
it's been 7.5 hours.
Oh my god, how has that been going?
It's good, you know. I'm pretty tired, but I thought I'd be more tired. I'm on 2 hours of sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
horrible.
So I think it's what?
Were you just talking about like 2
Like,
days ago
yeah,
how you're
like,
adjusting your sleep
yeah.
schedule?
Didn't work out. I even had a call with Jackson last night about something. I'm like, hey Jax, we gotta end this early so I can go to bed. He didn't go to bed.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
I like the anarchist.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was supposed to go to the May Day thing, but I can't walk too well, so I was like, yeah, maybe I'll save my energy for St.
It'll be a fun day tomorrow.
Which one are we going to?
We're going to another chance
Is this the one after?
in the fall.
The fall. Oh, yeah, that is the fall.
How have you been doing?
We're
live, by the way.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I've been okay. It could be better, but whatever.
Living the dream.
Oh yeah.
Good, how fun.
I just got done with and I have 3 papers and I just have to submit 2 and then the other one I just have to
Half one at the Allen Poe.
yeah. That's big. Congrats. How did it go? It went better than I thought it did. There were a lot of people talking about how difficult it was, but honestly it wasn't too difficult. There was only like one. So you know you beat the guy. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, no, there was only like one question that I was like, I have no fucking clue what this is. Yeah. That's good.
And I'm gonna roll.
Couldn't have asked for anything better, you know. Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Asked for anything better.
Yeah. Someone should have. Mango survey. Mango survey.
Oh, that sounds so
You
good.
just assign them. Where's your hand? Here. Okay. This is good.
This is really good. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is very good. I need to open it for
We have
you.
like over $100 to spend on donuts tomorrow, so get ready.
Oh yeah. That is so exciting. It's like interesting sorbet weather. Yeah.
Where you're from.
I'm gonna run inside to take a phone call and then use the restroom.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I'll be. If there's a issue, you can just call me.
Are you down with me?
Did you want this back now?
No, you can
Why is
either
there
ask.
Tupperware?
If you want the rest, yeah, I can.
It was supposed to go in the bin.
I don't have to. Yeah.
You can take this back now. I think
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe Ryan doesn't like
Or you want to
cilantro.
finish that? I can also.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Or you've tabled before. I mean,
So much.
yeah. Have you tabled with ASAP or just for fun? I've tabled with ASAP. I did a lot of that last year. But
We met at table
yeah.
at 5:45 p.m. October 5th, Saturday night.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. It wasn't tabling. It was the TV.
It was the cube. It was a cube.
Oh.
I don't remember if I was holding the TV.
I don't think you were.
I think it must have been loose or handy.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for holding down the fort.
No problem. He really does remember the days that he. I don't know. Maybe you can show me how this works because this is my first time. And we haven't done those when I did tabling often. I think what how you seem to be going about it seems to be the way to go. Like if you get cruelty, are you against cruelty? What if they say no?
There will be trolls, and there will be people who just, not a good fit for the conversation, and you can just end it rather quickly and have
Yeah,
face-to-face.
you won't be able to change everybody's mind. I remember I had a conversation with a guy once who was like, well, I think animals do exist for humans to use, and then completely
Yeah, I think like that's like God created animals for us.
we have these religious flyers now too.
I'm not dealing with like any religious situation.
No, not this one.
No, this one.
Where's the religious one? Oh yeah, there's something. Like the Christ conspiracy thing.
Yeah.
But I think, wait, at least we have the religion's flyer. If somebody just says like, I think that they were just created by the universe for us to create, and it's not even a religious argument. They just think that's like their intrinsic purpose is just to be exploited by humans. I don't know that I can say anything.
Yeah, no, that would be a tough one to say anything against.
I think very few people.
Yeah. Well, I know we should end the conversation, but I don't know how. Because if we say like, oh no, I'm not against cruelty, like as a concept, so just say like why?
You can say, we're here to talk about a short monologue.
Yeah, and you can say, take a cookie, thanks for talking, bye.
Yeah, check him out online too.
Because like, it's not worth your energy to try to convince these people.
And honestly, you don't have to convince them on the spot for this to be honest.
Planting the seed.
Yeah.
That's
I think
This is the percentage of the federal budget that was found.
I have.
And
This is from the top. I really like that.
Yeah.
So we could have
This is really good.
for our public education every single day.
They have the what is the non-vegan version called? They have the vegan like oh, the drumsticks?
Oh, the nest.
They have the gluten-free vegan ones. My mom really likes that. Oh, that's cool. No, I love the vegan Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, I like the cherry something.
Cherry Garcia?
Yeah.
No, my favorite is the Tonight Dough.
With the guy on
with starring, no, it's Jimmy Fallon. Oh, it's Jimmy Fallon.
I think both of them, but I really like those.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Free cookies?
Yeah, do you have a few minutes to spare?
I don't. I'll hear your pitch though. I guess I do have a few minutes to spare. I've just gotta make it to the protest over here.
Oh yeah, awesome. Well, would you like to spin this wheel?
Sure.
Or I can spin for you if you don't have a hand.
I don't want a cookie though. Thank you though. But I'll spin it. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
I just ate. So.
What is this?
Exploitation.
So, are you against animal exploitation?
Yes.
And what does exploitation mean to you?
Well, what's in the news right now is all of those beagles up at the farm.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're all very familiar with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, reading about like the Bridgeland Beagle situation, how does that make you feel?
Heartbroken that they're calling people terrorists and that the Beagles are going through that. But also happy to see that even Mark Pocan's getting involved, and it seems like some good is actually being come out of the pain from the people that were willing to risk their well-being for that. So,
yeah, and I don't know if you saw, but I think 1,500 of the Beagles are.
Oh, I did see that this morning. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't have time to read it. But yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah.
And they're doing good work. And just like with the protests for civil rights in the 60s, you gotta sometimes civilly break the law in order to create real change.
Yeah,
So,
civil disobedience. That's
Right,
like
exactly.
what we're all about too.
awesome.
So I guess because you don't have a lot of time, I just
Sure.
want to ask, outside of the Ridgeland situation, do you tend to read about a lot of other like animal rights issues?
I'm pretty balanced with everything that I read about, but I am concerned about a lot of animal rights issues. I'm not currently a vegan right now, but I try to eat mostly vegetarian. My kids, unfortunately, have been programmed to think that they have to have meat at every single meal by their grandmother, so that's something that bothers me. Really, nobody needs meat at all in any meal.
That's very different from my grandma. My grandma grew up in China. Back then, meats were not available. So basically, around that age in China, grew up.
It used to be like that here too back in the day. Meat was so expensive, only rich people could afford to eat it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, I'll get to the chase. Obviously,
Sure.
we're here to talk to people about veganism. It sounds like it's already something that you've read about, you're very
Yeah,
interested in.
I want to get back to it because I felt great and I was doing a good thing by not harming animals by eating it. And I guess there's not really an excuse other than laziness for me, which
Yeah, well,
makes me
there's
feel
a
even
will,
worse
there's
about
a way,
it.
right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Do you feel like there are any like barriers or obstacles to you trying to go vegan again today?
Just mostly my kids. I guess I could lead by example though. I
Yeah.
also have, I have to watch my sodium, so I am hardly eating any meat and stuff like that, and going out just for that. And
Yeah, there's, I think in the pamphlet we just gave you, there's also some like health benefits outlined. But
oh, cool.
if you,
Yeah, I'll bring that
Yeah.
home and show that to my wife, and hopefully she will agree with me to
yeah,
finally
and there are
put
so
it
many
out.
more resources on these back
Okay,
pages
awesome.
as well.
I try to point out to her there's so many meals that we cook that we've never planned to have meat, or we've never cooked with meat in the past, and they don't even notice.
And the first few weeks will be difficult, but after that,
Right.
for us, it was just that's the norm.
Right,
You
yeah,
don't feel
exactly.
like you're doing something
Well,
extra.
with the no sodium thing that I've been doing now, if I get like a sandwich from a fast food restaurant or something like that, it tastes like I'm eating a salt lick because I'm just not used to having it. So I imagine it's just like that. Cool. Would you guys be willing to sign my friend's nomination sheet to get him on the ballot for state treasurer?
I'm not from here. So I
Oh, okay.
vote.
You don't vote here?
I'll sign.
Okay. His name is Dylan. He's actually really awesome. You can check him out on Facebook or any of the socials, really. I'm trying to get him in there. He's a really awesome dude, and I'm running for office too for state assembly, but you guys can't sign my nomination papers because my district is Greene County, and then the furthest into Dane County it goes is Oregon. So.
Oh yeah.
But.
I'm from here, so I was gonna ask what district, but it's a
Oh,
little too
District
far.
50.
Little too far south for me.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
For Madison?
Originally from Green Bay.
Okay.
I can go.
Nice. Yeah, and this is a statewide office, so I'm able to collect signatures for him here, which is cool. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, he works at a coffee shop. He's on the school board, and I think he went to AUW. I don't know if it was Madison.
Yeah, I'll definitely, does he have a website? I mean,
Yep.
I'll read more about it.
Yeah, you could probably find it just by searching for Dylan for Wisconsin State Treasurer. He's really awesome at breaking down the numbers into ways that make it easy.
And we're back.
How much money Wisconsin sends to the federal government just as sort of budget.
I got it.
love to hear, thank you, ideas.
There you go.
Thank you. Things. Laws for the whole state of Wisconsin, not just for my district. I'd love to hear ideas.
Alright, I gotta go get lunch before I meet, what's her face, Amy from Primates Incorporated. I can take your garbage if you want.
Oh, thank you. I'll just nest it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I just go like you always get into a coat. You should get a jacket.
I don't wear it.
I have a hoodie. Do you want mine?
That's okay. Thank
Okay.
you. Though.
Okay, so I'm gonna go now. You're doing really well. That's your soy milk.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for the food.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
You could like drape this like a cape.
Yeah.
What?
There's other ways to stay more warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's kind
did
of cold. Why is all
a
of
bit
that
of
so-
like
I'm worried about my garden.
co-proselytizing. I mean, this guy said he's gonna go vegan.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I mean,
I guess
Yeah.
I can, if he gets elected, I can update myself
Yeah.
on whether he'll kept his promise or not.
Yeah.
If he actually becomes a public figure.
Might have to take a picture of that.
Yeah. Will this man be vegan in 1 year?
It's an interesting day because usually you don't have this.
Sorry, this photo's taking me out. So it's got random snips of Bryn in it.
Random snips of. Okay, have you seen this picture of you? Wait, do you know the expression "deer in the highlight"? You like it?
What? No, I don't know that expression.
No, deer in the highlight.
Yeah, of course I know that expression. I think I look normal. What's wrong with you?
You were like, oh.
Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thanks again for the chow.
Yeah.
That was great.
So cold.
Oh, is that another raindrop?
Are you going to the Claxon tonight?
I'll go after work. So
After
you're gonna
work.
be late, but
Okay.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye. It is quite cold.
You need gloves?
I mean, this sweater's long enough to cover my hands anyway.
What happened to the tissue?
Do you have like a tissue? Oh, it just got
I think it just got disintegrated. I think it just got disintegrated. You're not gonna want to know the answer to that question, Bryn.
Oh my god. Well, I thought it was gonna be like 12:50. I'm glad it's gonna be.
Annika's gonna come at. Because you saw there was a couple moments where like all four of us or all three of us were needed. I think Annika comes at 2.
Yeah. I think this is the best conversation that I've had so far.
That's awesome. I'll show you this.
He like talking about Ridgeline too.
Yeah.
Talking about how he's inspired by like nonviolent civil decisions.
What's he running for?
State assembly, but he's not in my district. So I can't vote for him. But he was getting us to sign nomination papers for his friend who's running for state treasurer. So I think he had maybe a hidden agenda in coming to the table, but I don't really care. It did seem genuine. I think like depending on if he gets on the ballot or not, and like I need to read more about him, but I might vote for him because
He came up.
well I think that like I think he's pretty much like a good DSA candidate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it really did get cold on this.
You're really struggling over here. This is the photo I took.
Body is processing the soy milk. Oh wait, can you send it to me?
Yeah, wait, why is the soy milk making you shiver? I don't understand
The
it.
soy milk, the sorbet.
Oh.
I ate your own very cold sorbet.
I genuinely like you would get warmer from my cold than I would get colder from me putting on a hoodie. I'll put it that way.
Wait, what do you want me to put on?
Like if I put on a hoodie and I take off my coat, I give you the coat.
Oh, you don't have. Wait, do you have another? Don't you have more ASAP wear? Can I just wear?
You can double hoodie.
I'm gonna put a shirt on under.
Sure. Put any of this stuff.
Under this also.
Yeah, I mean, put on anything. Just put on anything.
Okay. I'll wear a t-shirt.
This is the thumbnail for this.
Wait, this is actually so sick because it's like the sun. It's like the cold and warm contrast
Yeah.
too. It's very nice. I was looking at the anonymous cast photos. It really looks like you're gonna blow up the school.
You're alive right now.
Well, I know like you're not actually going to.
You're not helping.
Because that would be wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go inside. Go
Sounds
back
good.
right now to get this shirt on.
You guys want to win some cookies?
Okay, thank you.
Take care. Y'all want to win some cookies? Answer some questions? They're thought-provoking.
Oh my gosh, they're animal protection.
They're animal questions.
That's why I think that we should increase
Want to spin?
spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel for me. Let's see what you get. What are y'all's names?
I'm Val.
Val?
Yes. Oh my gosh, abuse. That's
Abuse.
no laughing
Ooh.
matter.
What is it? How does animal abuse make you feel?
Bad.
Bad. What about you?
Yeah, I'd say bad is a good start.
That's a good start. Yeah. I know it's a very straightforward question to start. When I say animal abuse, what comes to mind specifically? What animals? What's happening to them?
I think that factory farms.
Factory farm. You think of pets? Okay.
Oh, and those too.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess we'll maybe skip some of the questions because, yeah, we're getting at animal ethics, particularly the ones people often eat, but also wear, like their skins, clothing, things like that. Do you want to take that one? I don't know. Here. Spin the wheel for me. So, abuse. Well, you got the same question. Yeah. What's your thoughts on animal abuse?
I don't like it.
Yeah, when I say animal abuse, what comes to mind?
People hitting their dogs.
Okay. Yeah, like pet neglect, abusing their dogs. Yeah. Can I give you guys examples of some things happening to animals and let me know if it constitutes as like morally wrong or abusive to you? You're gonna sound crazy, but there's somewhere I'm going with this. What about taking an animal alive, putting them in a blender, and turning the blender on?
Yeah,
That's probably cruel.
Probably bad. Yeah. What about like gassing an animal to death in a gas chamber?
This is a historical
I
precedent.
think that's probably wrong.
Not a fan. Yeah.
I mean, I think depends, but yeah, most of the time wrong.
Depends on what. I'm a little afraid to ask.
Well, I'm not like 100% all the time against like euthanization.
Okay. Let's say like
Yeah, or if an animal is like, I don't know.
like an intense form of carbon dioxide, not where like if you're like in a garage and you like pass out, but like one where like you essentially start like drowning from the inside, burn their eyes, the nose, and the lungs. So those are some of the most common ways we actually kill and use animals in the food system, like, right? So the most common way we kill pigs in the US and around the world is in gas chambers. So the kids get lowered into 90% CO2 gas, burns their eyes, they scream, it's really bad. It actually happens on campus, believe it or not. They have a slaughterhouse here. And then I mentioned the blender example. Only the females, the hens, lay eggs. So what do you think happens to all the male chicks when they're born?
They get tossed in a blender.
Yeah, they're not useful to keep around for no reason, right? It's a different breed. Different breed, yeah. So we used to get thrown into a blender alive called a macerator. So all this like horrible stuff happens because we ultimately, at least in my understanding, we view these animals as resources for us to exploit, right? Me and Brim, we're both vegan, for example. If someone asked you to define veganism, how would you define it?
Interesting idea that I'm putting off exploring until after college.
Don't do anything to like animals that you wouldn't do to a human.
Okay, interesting.
I
I
don't know.
mean,
my mom's basically vegan, so I don't really have any negative thoughts about it.
I mean, this is cool because most people normally say like it's this diet where we don't eat animal products. And that's what it looks like in practice, but then I have to explain it's really this ethical implication where we don't view animals as these resources for us. But you guys seem to get at the ethics of it. So given that we talked about those practices, those are standard practices, do you guys see animals as individuals or more as objects?
I think it depends, at least for me at present. There are some animals that are just objects, and then there are some animals that have become a little bit more humanized and have some more like human-like qualities to them.
Like cats and dogs?
Exactly, or like rabbits. And rabbits are like, they're on both sides of the fence because they're delicious, but also they're very like personal.
Yeah, and by I don't think we don't eat dogs not because they're delicious. I don't know, but the point is like because we've bred them.
Because they have more personal value.
Yeah, right. But if we're looking at something as injustice or not, human or animal, we should look at it from the victim's point of view, right? I think that's fair to say. So to the cow, the pig, the chicken, even if you view them as objects and how we grow up in society doing that because we eat them, to them, they're just as an individual, just as much as the cat and the dog that we love, right? So given all that, when you walk away from this table, and you alluded to this earlier, but what do you think you can do about this particular injustice?
I went first last time.
And by the way, I know I'm putting you on the spot, and you might not have been pressured about going vegan before, but what are your honest thoughts?
Realistically, outside of like protests, I don't think there's that much you can do. Is there anything that, I mean, I assume you're gonna tell us what.
What about you? What do you think you can do?
I think you can do actually a lot. I think you can do like, I know there was just that like the raid on the beagle farm.
Yeah.
Which is shit, dude. And then like I don't even like particularly support it, but I think it's awesome. And one of my good friends is in it.
Oh. Jackson Ray.
You guys know Jack?
Yeah.
Jack and also Mark.
Yeah, we know Mark.
Yeah. And so you can do a lot. I think you can like storm animal facilities and free the animals.
And as like cool as that is, you can even do something as even something even simpler you can do is when you go to the grocery store or go to a restaurant and you pick at everything in the menu and you grab the soy milk and the oat milk instead of the cow's milk, or you grab, speak of the devil, Mark is here.
We were just talking about that. Clearly I gave it an ideal time.
We're trying to vegan max your friends over here. So, like, because of supply and demand, and also you send like a cultural signal to everyone around you, you can do just as much good as like all that cool stuff you just mentioned just by picking a different thing. So, given this, like, now that we know, we've had this conversation, you mentioned not wanting to do it while you're still in college. From an animal's perspective, why wait?
From the animal's perspective, there's no reason to wait.
Yeah.
From my perspective, I don't have enough money or time to deal with that.
What year are you in here?
I'm gonna graduate.
Okay, so you're not in the dining halls, right?
No.
Have you guys ever seen this image on campus before?
Yeah. Yes, you put your signs by Gordon's all the time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're everywhere.
I think it's
Yeah.
very well made.
If one of you wants to do me a favor, I'm gonna pick on you. Read this out loud, just the top line for me.
If you were in this animal's position, how urgently would you want the abuse to end? Like, bad.
Yeah, like imagine, like you could see them in the slaughterhouse, the cow, the pig, and chicken. They were begging us to go vegan, and we were like, I'll think about it. I'll take baby steps. I'll do it after college. I'm not targeting you like I'm calling you out, but I'm just saying like, to them, that's not the moral level we should strive for. Like if this was another injustice, like child abuse, and I was just like kicking the shit out of a kid, and you told me to stop, and I said I'll have like kickless free Tuesdays, what would you say to that? I'm making a play on like meatless Monday, right? The most moral thing we should do is stop completely. So that's what we're advocating for. And honestly, like I argue that in terms of like the difficulty, I know you mentioned price. Individual plant foods like vary in price, but like the cheapest thing at the grocery store, lentils, beans, rice, pasta, right? Those cheap things. So like, you know, you don't have to compromise on your wallet or even taste and your things just to live aligned with your values on this, right? Is there anything else you guys think stopping you from being vegan from now on? No, I appreciate the honesty. What about you?
What was the question?
Anything stopping you from being vegan from now on?
I don't have an inclination, like I don't have a strong inclination to.
Sure.
I've heard a lot, like we've talked about it, and I just, like I have the time to, and I obviously it's not like that expensive to be vegan, if anything cheaper, but I just don't feel like, when you ask if animals are individuals or objects, I don't really think they're like either. I think they're somewhere in between.
You know, obviously, like they can't have this level of discussion with us intellectually, but you know, if I was showing like footage of what these animals go through, which sometimes we do, right? I think like I can tell like you're someone who has the basic level of empathy to know like this is wrong when you would see that. And I know like in the industry spends billions of dollars trying to separate us from what happened to them for not seeing them as individuals.
Yeah, sometimes I think like this is wrong, like the way that it's being done is wrong, but I'm not, I guess, against the nature of like killing animals for food. I do think, like I do feel like I'm a pretty empathetic person, but literally it just doesn't, it doesn't do it for me, like it doesn't. when I've seen the video of the baby chicks in the blender. It's like, I'm like, I probably wouldn't do it like that, but it doesn't like.
That's a quote right there.
It doesn't make me. I don't know. It doesn't make me feel all that bad. With I don't know. It is different with like something like pigs.
I mean, they look more human in their face, more like a dog. But I mean, for you guys, like, all welcome to take a cookie. I know that's why that prompted you to come here. They're all vegan cookies.
Said an
Okay.
interesting question.
Can I ask, like, where is the dividing line?
We do need to get going.
Yeah.
Some very effective science.
And like an animal, like a dog.
That is my major, actually.
No way, I'm doing a certificate in it.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Well.
Arbitrary.
Okay. Sweet. I graduate in a week. Sorry, your name one more time.
Val.
Val. Good to meet you. Good to meet you guys. And the last thing I'll leave you this. I know you got to go. I don't want to sugarcoat anything to be respectful to the animals and quite frankly to you guys. Like, until we are vegan, right, there will be this exploitation like on our hand. So just the sooner we can live in accordance with our values here, the better for everyone. Yeah.
It is the most moral choice.
Yeah. You guys take care.
It's completely arbitrary.
Yeah, well,
Excuse me, Brandon, sir.
I just don't. The issue is right now you're making like a sociological as opposed to.
There's nothing that inherently separates a pig from a dog.
I'm a subjectivist too, but doesn't mean yeah.
So-
I'm getting judged by Mark over here.
Yeah, his reasoning for why he's a realist is also dumb, bro. Pavlov. Or wait, did you say no? Not Pavlov.
No, well, it's like a Pascal's wager.
Pascal's wager. That's ridiculous.
It's not that. Well, okay, so. Yeah, that's.
I have granola bars if you want anything else too. They're like banana flavored.
Wait, actually,
The banana alarm bar.
Oreos over here.
Here.
And sorbet.
You're not allergic to anything?
Thank you. No. I love bananas. We've talked about this. Yeah.
We have talked about it.
Banana flavor in
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
It's not even banana flavor, it's got real banana in it.
Do you think those walls? Do you think I could convince someone?
Yeah,
that,
I don't
like, murder is
I don't think the fundamentals can be, but I think that the sort of secondary issues that we argue about, something like veganism or like, literally murder being wrong, I consider like not a fundamental like moral value.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could totally convince somebody. I just heard like.
So at the very least, it's not.
Yeah, I think that ignorance is like. I think that you can only really combat like the ignorance of somebody, like the poor logic in somebody's like own secondary moral value.
Okay. Do you remember the puppies fixing people press
Yeah.
from the executive? Do you remember the argument?
There's no difference between stringing up puppies and torturing them and what we're doing to animals in farms.
And you wouldn't pay for dogs to eat, so why would you?
And you would storm a facility to get them out.
I might do that because it's awesome. I don't think I would be as compelled by the moral argument.
Can I ask, like, because we live in a society where monsters are just companion animals and pigs are if I were to raise a pig as a, like, treat it like a companion animal and then slaughter it, like, what are your thoughts on that?
That's a good question. I don't think I would like it because I think that I feel like it would violate some sort of I don't know, like, I mean, for the same reason I feel like somebody killing their mom is more grievous than somebody killing a stranger. If you have a relationship with anything, really, I don't.
Yeah, but they're still both wrong enough you wouldn't do it.
What, kill a pig for no reason or kill a pig for food?
From your mom's perspective, from the stranger's perspective, they're still both losing their life.
Yeah. Oh, I'm saying on terms of like relative to each other. I think that killing a pig that you have the pet is less bad than killing your mom. And I think that I'm not. I don't know. I feel like I know the argument. there is. What is it? Olfactory pleasure? Or not
Olfactory?
Is olfactory smell? What's the gustatory? Yeah, gustatory. To me? Yeah, well, that's
Well, if you were in their position, which one would you think about?
Oh, I mean,
Or
if I
like
was
being taken from you, or somebody else being
if I was in their position, I would absolutely save my life. I mean, one like I think anthropomorphizing, whatever. I'll allow it.
More so a little bit.
Yeah, I think if I was in their position.
But I think one of the reasons, like, being human is so beautiful, right? Like, one of the things that makes society, in my opinion, is like the ability of so much perspective. That's not the ability that a lot of more sentient beings have. Like, we as humans have the ability to be empathetic to ourselves. And I think we have the ability to, right? Like, you have the ability to put yourself in the cow's shoes, like a pig's shoes, a chicken's shoes, and imagine, like, yourself, being exploited the same way that you're being exploited. Whereas they don't necessarily.
Do you know that thing of like have you seen that chart of like the obligations? Like it's like the circles of obligations. And it's like what is it?
They're really knowledgeable about financial.
Where it's like your family.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen it.
I think mine just doesn't like yes, if I was a little baby male chicken, you know, I probably wouldn't have the coherent thought like I don't want to die, but it would be, you know, something along those lines. Maybe a little less like written out like that. But I just like I don't know. I think the important thing is that I'm not. Like I'm not in. I'm in this position that I'm in right now.
What about injustices, happening to humans?
Yeah, they bother me. All I care about.
Yeah. So like, what's an injustice that you care about?
I think like
Just add to your list.
the class struggle.
Yep.
Like the.
Well, you know that. Sorry.
Yeah. or like I don't know. Even probably more pressing is like. I don't know, like disease.
Yeah, for some. And then for some.
Something is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
You have the privilege of living in a first world country where you're not in danger of some of these like contagious diseases. You obviously like still care a lot about the plight of other people. So what drives you to care about that issue if, like, from your point of view, like it's not, it's like being strapped to your back. Like malaria is not causing you to struggle on a daily basis.
Yeah. I care. Well, like, why does it? I care because it elicits like an emotional response. Like it makes me. It distresses me to see that. Why it distresses me to see that? I don't know. I think that's like probably innate. I think that's probably just like an instinctive reaction that I just have to seeing humans suffer. I think I'd probably have the same reaction if I was like, had never had like a moral or logical thought in my life. Yeah.
So, you care about diseases like malaria, tuberculosis. I'm guessing since the cause you care about, you also want to like recruit other people to care about those same things, right? So, like, what would you say to somebody who doesn't have that emotional response? Like, how would you try and get them to care about these things?
Who doesn't have an emotional response to
A lot of people are
seeing.
sort of like, they're people who are horse fighters sometimes. They're only like, I think a lot of people only really care about like issues that are local to their community. Right? Like a lot of people don't necessarily have the compassion to be thinking about tuberculosis.
I think most people who don't like things like that don't strongly distress them. I think most of them still sort of value, like I think most of them still do feel empathy, and we still do share like the fundamentals. I don't think that if a person was truly like, no, I don't actually place much value, like it doesn't actually really bother me, like I don't feel actually genuinely I don't think I would have anything to say. Like if somebody's just fundamental, they were just like a sociopath. Like I don't think I'd be able to convince them. If I think I'd have to make like a financial or some sort of you gotta play to what they think is important. Like I don't think I'd be able to make a empathy based. I think you guys are like in almost any moral system. I think you guys are right. I don't like evil utilitarianism.
What is evil utilitarianism? Is that gustatory pleasure outweighs taking someone's life?
Evil utilitarianism is you do the action that causes the benefit.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, how do you convince an evil utilitarian that killing animals is for justice?
Well, I think they would agree.
Well, they wouldn't agree that it's wrong. They would agree that it's most suffering.
So that's why they would do it.
But to them that's right. Yeah. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you said earlier, it's like if it's not something they value or care a lot about, or like have a strong response. To me, like something that you value and something that you have an emotional response to, those are two different things. But for me to say like what you value and how you
Entirely.
So I'm curious. I also agree with you.
Yeah.
If you saw someone kick you, you wouldn't give a shit.
I would. I would, and if some people saw somebody kick you, even like a bit,
Do you care about trying?
Yeah, like it's not a winning conversation.
I don't think it's possible.
Generally, like I've seen a couple times where Anthony's gotten this usually doesn't last.
And
No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
Stop on
I gotta think about it.
Because this is basically what he's doing. He's trying to. He doesn't want to do it because he arbitrarily because his like he feels really uncomfortable. That's why.
Yeah.
But it's coming across in this conversation. So yeah. So doesn't mean they won't be.
I think.
Yeah, that's probably most people probably me too. Like, so doesn't mean they won't be on it would be. But it's just a matter of, like, you can say the exact same thing on a different conversation, and it just depends on how open-minded or headspace of the person who came up was.
I am just so like I feel so strongly that there isn't one. I feel really, really strongly that there isn't one, and for a while.
Are you 100%? The answer could be
no.
You shouldn't be 100% certain. So even if there is some tiny probability that you're from different everybody's
What does that mean?
It's not me against them.
What does that mean for me if I'm living in
Because yeah, I mean I've done like I did a lot of vegan debate.
But it goes back to my
It's
dad.
definitely different.
Like
Debating is about me trying to philosophically justify your point.
Right.
Either nothing.
I really don't think it. I feel like it's not a probabilistic argument. Just doesn't feel like works.
Yeah, I mean, you know, think about how it is to change habits, how hard it is to change someone. That's why, like, I think the most effective way to try to just convince them of their own values that they have.
Yeah, but I think then it's like okay. There's a
entirely what made. Unfortunately, this when we are effectively communicating and articulating ourselves in conversation, this is a winning issue on. It's just so obvious that matters.
Would you grant that there's some that it's at least possible for any of the world religions, any to be possible, right? So
why don't you act in accordance with you'd be constantly being torn apart trying to act in accordance with all of them. I don't know. I just don't think that's the way. Also, okay, let's say there's like a 5% chance that more. Yeah. So there's a 99%. No, that's a lot. 5% chance that more really is industry. Why should I care? Let's say there's a 100% chance that more really. Why should I care?
Then it just begs the question. What you should do.
Why do I want to be a good? Why? What is?
It's a good thing to do.
That's the most fundamental. What does that mean?
You're asking
what does that mean? It's just.
Why should you be moral? Because it's the moral thing to do.
Isn't that sort of how we've constructed morality as a concept?
Huh?
Isn't that sort of like how we've constructed morality as a concept? Is that something is morally good, it's the constitution?
Yes.
Yeah.
But what is the purpose of
why
it?
should,
What is the purpose of
Because you should. I don't.
But what's compelling me to do it?
What compels you is what's inside. That's not a question. A murderer is compelled to murder. Posing and everything. He just came by himself.
Yeah, I think if somebody was like, if God came down, I mean, I just think everything we do is motivated by our emotions. I think, that to me is a scientific claim. I don't think that
This is an issue with. Yeah. Yeah, he lives in Nairobi. This is, I mean, you value violence. I only know about that as you are more
suffering in the. Do you want to walk? I want back. I was going to go to How long will you in the block?
Yeah, they gotta ask you the final question.
What's the final? What are the final questions? What is the final question?
You just asked if he's going vegan, and then you said no.
I mean, I think we did.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you grow up with any pets?
No. I had a goldfish, and actually I had a couple goldfish that all killed themselves. No, I was never like a
sociopath.
And what I was going to ask, and I ask a lot of people, is they say, I grew up with this dog, I asked the name of the dog, and I'll ask them, how long would they go vegan to keep their dog alive? Going this long. They're forever, till the end. People are willing to do that for one animal. Why not do that for all the other animals that are?
Yeah. So logically, not being vegan, if you profess it is logically consistent. I think that's true. I just don't think that logical consistency is
think I think actually I would.
Do you think that's a more? There were a lot of
I would hope that my president would. I'd be really scared to have a president who was like a moral relativist. I think that'd be a bad spot. I think that's risking like you might just get a really like hedonistic or not a good guy president or dictator. I think that's what we have right now. I think Trump did whatever. I wouldn't want it. I don't think so. I don't think, I mean, that's a really interesting question. Is it no? Is it resounding no? No, she said relatives.
Oh, hell.
I think you're just risking another moral relativist might kill me because it doesn't bother me.
So, obviously, none of us are dictators. I do think that we have, we do have power over like small everyday actions that affect other people. And my point of view, if you don't want to live in a world where like your president is a dictator, isn't one of us,
We're dictators.
why should you continue to practice this?
What? Because I don't good for me but not for thee. Type philosophy. Because I think if the election is on, I think if a lot of people, I kind of hope that they wouldn't, but I kind of hope that like shit wouldn't take a big turn for the worse. But I do think that like moral realism is stabilizing. Like I think I don't know. I think I do. I think in general my like emotions want me to reduce suffering, kind of. I think if everybody acted exactly as sort of I do, I don't think everything would be super bad. But I just think that some people, if they were given the freedom of not having an objective universal moral code, some people might go off the chain and do a bunch of evil shit.
So you're saying
I
your
wouldn't.
moral relativism is good because you have an innately good moral compass. Don't you think that's a bit circular?
That's a good point. No. I think. No. I'm judging other people's sort of moral relativism by how well they synchronize with it. So like I think if everybody was to be a moral relativist, and sort of act strictly in accordance with that, or like an expressivist, is what I would say more specifically. I think most people would be very sort of synchronized with me. Like I think most people would share a sort of similar thing with me. But some people would not, and that would be bad because I don't want that. On murder? Okay. Done. If I truly had absolutely no prior, like, there's no way to get me to care about murder. Like, there's no, I just don't care. And that's like that's set in stone. I just don't care. Yeah, it'd be like somebody being like, it'd be like somebody saying, red is an expressivist. A motivist is kind of I think that's outdated.
You can't do any under the mind here.
If you're just tuning in, we are on hour 8 of doing outreach from sunrise to sunset. So we're over halfway. If you want to support us, what's up?
What are your guys' names, by the way?
Brian.
Ryan. Brandon, nice to meet you. I'm Theo.
Remember when you brought up dictators? I thought about the time when Charlie Kirk asked Ryan
Are you serious?
like, if you were a dictator.
Yeah. If you look up Charlie Kirk vegan, you can watch us talk.
Are you serious? That's
Yeah.
Wait, this is.
Did
this
you
is
own
actually
him?
How to get.
What?
Did you own him?
The comments was pretty bad for him, considering
The comments did. I mean, Ryan can't. Ryan doesn't want to brag, but the comments were eating Charlie Kirk up.
Well, it's just like normally that's a topic where like the vegan doesn't optically like look good.
Yeah.
And in fact, another vegan talked to Charlie Kirk so bad that Charlie Kirk deleted the video, and I actually downloaded it because I thought it was gonna be so bad, and I sent the video to Danny Ishe, and then he made content out of it.
That's sick, dude. You should frame a photo of you owning Charlie. Like, you should slap it up around the school.
This was August
Vegans
of
own Charlie Kirk. That would genuinely.
How's it going? We're still here. We'll be here to 8. Yep. Want to say hi?
Tyler Robinson was a vegan.
Thanks for helping that guy on his bike.
Oh yeah. What's your name again? Sorry.
Theo.
Theo's surrounded by vegans right now.
Who's this?
I mean, soon to be all vegans.
What?
Twitch,
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
kidnap my dog, if I get a dog and you kidnap him, rest assured I will be vegan.
There's actually an opportunity for you to adopt a dog right now.
Actually, my roommate's adopting a cat, so if you
There's
a surplus of beagles in the local market.
Yeah. If you kidnap my roommate's cat, I might. If you kidnap my roommate's cat, yeah, I'd probably be 50-50. Alright.
I got this message from TMP Noisy Chat. Who cares? I'm
convert him,
crying.
guys,
Babies
don't
are going to be free. I don't know if this is like delayed or if the other 500 are getting it. Have you heard anything?
I have not heard.
Okay, I don't want to spread
I'm actually
misinformation.
talking to a Daily Cardinal.
Maybe they're just a little delayed. Yeah. Okay.
I think it's okay to be.
Yeah, I agree. It's just like a delayed reaction.
Were you on the call? Well, probably not.
I wasn't on that much at all.
You're not on, yeah.
You know, I get my news from.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Grapevine.
Yeah.
And it sounded like the reason they couldn't get the other bagels out is because they're under some sort of major contract.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't know when that contract is going to end, but it seems like people are pretty optimistic that when it does end, that bagels are going to come. At Ridgeland, it's just like. Well, that's a good question. We don't know what that research, unfortunately.
I'm wearing multiple layers of research.
That's what happened to this girl.
You're in shitty mood.
Okay, I'm gonna go here to cry.
How's your response been?
It was very
How difficult is it to become a certified driver? I don't know. I don't think it's difficult. I think it's actually like compared to how many times where I've down yeah, I'll probably do that. So I mean, now I can also just drive bigger vehicles. Yeah, I'm so fascinated by solar stuff. Every 2 days, Indianapolis. I know. Like, it just, again, I wasn't obviously yeah. Oh, yeah. There's going to be so much litigation here, too. Class action, criminal stuff, civil stuff. If we originally decided to do the civil stuff, I'm curious if they're like, they put anything in there that says this. Oh, yeah. This whole semester. And it's also done by I'll leave you to it. Oh, yeah. Thank you for see you tomorrow. Meeting tonight or no? No, I'll be there, yeah. You're just tuning in. We're doing outreach today from sunrise to sunset. We're a little over halfway. So I've been out here for about 8 hours, and it's a bit chilly, but if you want to support ASAP what we do, talking to students about animal rights, veganism, getting them inspired to fight for their lives for animals, feel free to please donate. Any financial resources are helpful because it pays for the equipment, our personnel, travel for the activists, so we can actually have chapters across the country and maybe one day the world. So any donation is greatly appreciated. And it's a 3 times matching today too, so your money's going extra far. 6 times matching if you're a monthly donor. Monthly donor is especially helpful because it's a consistent revenue stream, and that just allows us to plan more in the future. It's just more valuable for us to have a monthly donation that way.
heavy question. How does animal abuse make you feel? What about you? Okay. When I said animal abuse, what things came to mind?
Like someone hitting their dog.
Okay.
Or like makeup. Yes.
Do you think it's possible to truly be against that? Hi, how's it going? Do you want to win some cookies?
What are your thoughts on animal abuse? Oh,
If they spun for a hard question, they could have gotten love or respect. They spun
I mean, we were close to sleep. The universe is that.
What's your thoughts on animal abuse? Yeah. What animal abuse comes to mind?
Like animal testing with makeup and stuff, I would say.
Yeah. Can I give you guys examples of something happening with animals and let me know if it constitutes as like abusive or morally wrong to you? It would sound a bit crazy, but there's something wrong with this. It's not like taking an animal alive, putting it in a blender and chucking it. Yeah, horrible, right? What about like taking an animal like when they give birth to a baby, separating the baby from the mother and then stabbing the baby? It's really bad. Yeah. I know like these are a bit graphic, but these are the most common ways and standard practice of how we kill these animals in the industry. You sort of alluded to this earlier.
Okay.
What you said. So like in the egg industry, only the females sometimes lay eggs. So what do you think happens to all like the male chicks in the bottom of the They just get ground up alive in the blender. And then in the dairy industry, why do you guys think cows produce milk?
Because they get separated because they give birth and they're separated from their child, so they suck milk out.
Right, like if we're having milk and we're putting in our cereal or coffee, not oh yeah, it's completely
That's actually milk. It's oat milk. Don't eat it.
Right. Like if we're drinking milk, the calf who is intended for it, they're not going to get the milk. So the calf is the male, the female, she's supposed to impregnate the mother, the baby stays on. What I'm getting at is, you guys heard this vegan before? Someone asked you to define vegan. Yeah, like not purchasing animal products, meat, dairy, like skin, leather, or things tested on like we're both vegans, for example. I like to think of veganism as like a mindset. So although in practice it looks like not buying this, this is not using as well like resources or like you guys think animals are objects or
Sorry, they're not.
what about you? Do you view animals as individuals or as objects?
I view them as individuals. Like I think they have That's domesticated. Like, what do you like? Okay, this is a controversial question, but I'm just like trying to pick your brain.
This is the time.
So, if cows are not being turned into like, this is really badly worded, but like, what do you think animals that are supposed to, I guess that are being eaten right now, like like beef or like chicken, like, do you think they should just like roam around free and oh, this is live streamed?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna turn it.
What I'll say is like for cows, it's all these animals, we bring them into existence, right?
Yeah.
So if we stop paying for them animals to eat milk, we just won't really know. It's not like they're overpopulated around. We wouldn't do this. So,
So you
choice I'm asking you guys today. I know this might be the first time someone's like pressured you or trying to work through this issue. It's just a conversation I wish someone helped me earlier. Because we're all vegans. I think like one of our big regrets is not working. Do you think there's anything stopping you from making that change and joining the today? guess you're wrong. Didn't technically start that day, but it I guess you didn't go. Happened in LA. It was really cute. It was just like this family of James. It's like 9-year-old kid. Oh yeah. How are you doing? Testing. I'll have to see if it still plays audio.
It's still live, but I'm not sure if the audio is.
Yeah.
respect? What does respect mean to you guys?
Ask me that again.
What does like the word respect mean to you? Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like the golden rule. Good answer. What about you?
do it for Spot Family Apollo Agency.
Can you tell us about your wheel that's spinning?
Have you talked to us before?
No. He would like, he spotted you on the way out and was like, asked if we could come back and spin this wheel.
The idea is you spin the wheel, we ask you some questions, and we go through the wheel. Respect. Let me spin some respect.
Respect means that someone is someone you are impressed by and you have a strong sense of trust.
I couldn't tell. I didn't see the face. They're also on. Oh, I was talking about the little. I realized. I wonder if you could do an analysis between. Like, I would bet someone taking the flyer and wasting more paper is 1 in 1,000 chance that these people like would have gone vegan and actually spent it. I'd bet. That's my full chapter leave. Like it's not much. The technical ASEC name is only $5 a week, but it's kind of like that's the average rate. More reality is like okay, December. Yeah, it's very low hours. It's not like September, especially for ASEC or something. It's like yeah, this week's like super busy. Now, when there is always going to be an official chapter lead because that's just the person who like communicates back to the national chapter and can just like respond quickly and like, efficiently and just like at the end of the day is responsible for the paperwork and things like that. But it doesn't have to be the case like with me now where there's like one clear person who is like leading the charge and spending the vast majority of their time on it. It doesn't have to be like that. Not always have to be like that. It's just how it happens in this scenario. So, if like you like doing this sort of thing and also just you believe ASAP and want to be heavily involved in it, with much more as you are now, there are like definitely options. I just wanted to give you the option that you guys think, yeah. Again, it's weird because like we're in a unique situation like this. Most ASAP chapters, it'll be a combination of like what Jackson does and like this. But because like the other clubs already cover a lot of like really key stuff, I think a lot of what we'll be doing is like coordinating with the other clubs like Jackson and Ohio State, ASAP students, the state cheer, the social events. It'd probably be a good amount of tabling, but I think the biggest thing, the hardest thing is actually like more just people management stuff. Because over the course of a year, you're going to meet new people, and everyone has their own ideologies for the improvement and their own critical ideologies out. And just having like this, just conflict resolution skills, but also just the ability to like pivot in terms of just. I'm trying to come and find this like honestly like my socialization trying to articulate myself. But yeah, I think a lot of it's just like good people management. I don't even know your question. Sorry. Oh yeah. So I mean like what it sort of looks like on a daily basis, and also like befriend too. Yeah. Like aren't you like one of the highest food size clubs? Yeah. I got an email about that. Yeah. I think well because I'm subscribed to food size something. Yeah. I presented on APP in front of them like a year ago. It was kind of funny because like they're like we're gonna have 20, 30 people there. I'm like great, and I get there. It was kind of awkward. You guys want to win some cookies? Sure. You want to take this?
You want to spin the wheel first? Yeah. We're going to ask you some questions. We're going to start off like pretty easy.
Okay. What type of question?
What is
Slavery.
Okay. We'll work our way up to that one. We'll start off with, do you have any pets?
No.
Do you have pets? Okay. What would you say you like animals, you're stuffed animals?
like I would say like they're all horrible, but pasture raised is the only one where there's like it actually they're outside at any point. They're still gonna get killed. They're still gonna get like drowned out. But yeah, he means that like there's like no like really they just it's like someone throwing. This is a good fish for it. They're just staying small.
I guess like I've heard about this online, but never really stopped to think about it.
That's the goal of what we're out here doing. So, if you guys want to take, I know it's like a big hopefully, but if you guys want to take this, please also help me.
That's the gluten-free one, by the way. You think they just did? Yeah. Take care. Y'all are really good. I don't have much like feedback. I mean, there's little wording and stuff. One thing I like to do is like, you go first. Okay. I'm just like, what's your thoughts on slavery? Well, that I need to only stay after the wheel's been spun, so I know it's not the that is true. Well, I normally. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna send it to both of you. You can watch it on 2x speed. It's a 10-minute clip. It's my first Muslim guy going vegan, like on the spot. It was from the slavery question. He just got it. But if you think you want to try to, I only told you once, so this would be impressive. I can roleplay for you.
they're gonna start easy and get harder. That's when I chose before the wheel, and I always started with our locals that haven't actually stuck. So it doesn't necessarily.
And you, I don't think you call it.
Yeah. We also, because I wrote this in permanent, these are not permanent. We can write whatever words, like injustice or oppression.
How do they unlock those secret
Well, it works, you put them like this, and you ask them to pick a tile, and then you flip it.
and then they flip it and they get somebody's
Email, yeah. I'm also, I think I might start losing my voice here. We'll see. It'll survive till 8 p.m. I just want to deal with it. I'm not worried. Yeah. Does that work from overuse of voice versus not having a voice?
think we're gonna go to the sun. I do. So anyway, the cars will be parked at Celery, and then me and Brandon will go out this car over there, and then whoever car I get will then split the $5. Yeah, $140 to $210. So we got Mia one left over for her birthday, and it was out overnight, and she said it was horrible. So apparently not that long. I think there was $3.50 on average, so we'd be getting yeah. We're talking like $3 to $4 a person. Well, I don't. If you don't spend the money, it gets poofed because it's the end of the year. What? That's a much longer question. For animal, obviously not this time of year. Yeah. It depends if Mia remember to tip the Chipotle. So if she tipped, it's a $245 order, and I said tip $35. In retrospect, yeah, that's not a lot. But I also don't know how it works with catering orders. I'm gonna guess you know each other.
I was just on my way to get a big piece of steak.
Yeah, no, that's pretty standard protocol. Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, I'm locking in.
How do you all know each other?
She knows my sister. They're my friends.
Okay.
High school, right? She's been trying to get me.
Okay. I used to spin the wheel. That's like not the worst one. Keep spinning.
What? Does this happen to me? Or is
No, no. Look, it's getting off easy. Do you love animals?
I do.
What animals do you love?
Dogs. Cats, kind of. I love beta fish. Cows. Do I have to keep going or should I stop?
Well, I mean, between the juicy steak comment and the cow, this seems kind of contradictory.
Well, you know what? I say if you live a good life, then
Do you think, like, I guess, like, two things. Point one, like, do you think, I'm only, by the way, I'm treating this a little differently because, like, we had talked about this before. It sounds like, the two things, like, one, do you think the cows that you eat actually live good lives all the time? And two,
probably not.
sure. And then also, two, when they live a good life, then you kill them and robbing them of their life. Isn't that, like, in a way worse? Like, should you let them live if they're living a good life?
I mean, unfortunately, I don't think they're good. I can't get rid of bacon. I can't get rid of cheese. I've never had a good meal. Be honest, when you walk past cheese curds and you smell that, are you not just a little bit like, oh my god?
I mean, I'm, like, hella lactose intolerant, so not
There's
personally,
okay, lactate can also
So if this was like any other injustice, human or animal, you should look at it from the victim's point of view, right? So like if you're the cow, the pig, or chicken, right? And like the gun to your head was in the slaughterhouse, and they were begging us like to go eat and have bleeding vehicles to go eat them immediately, right?
I would go because they were holding a gun, right?
Yeah, well, I'm saying like if you were the cow or the pig or the chicken, and you're about to be slaughtered, you could beg the oppressor, the human, to like, have you go vegan. You want them to go vegan immediately, and that's the choice you have every day at the grocery store or restaurant, right? So like I know it's like, and again, I'm not like calling that young personally, but I would say this to anyone. Like, it can be like a way because such a minority of people do this, to like point at it or something like that. But at the end of the day, like to the victims, this is as serious as it gets. Because like you saw that dog walking by earlier or something. If someone came up and started killing that dog,
I think that's
like
not
probably
bad.
try to physically stop that person. But we're doing far worse abuse to these animals every day, and unfortunately, because of minority people, right? I know it's a bit of like a lecture, but have you ever seen that image on campus before? What are you studying? I don't know what really that's okay. The most important thing is on the back there in the middle. That top line. It's what we just talked about.
Well, I think there are good ways. Like, I think I don't want this to happen, but like, what if? Okay, what about this? What if it was a cow, lived a really good long life, and then it died by itself? Could you eat the meat then?
Like it's sort of like, okay, if I see like roadkill on the street, like is it ethical to go eat this? But it's like, I guess like there's obviously like a health like issue concern, but the issue isn't like the act of putting the flesh meat in your mouth and eating it. The issue is that you're exploiting and breeding a sentient being in existence for our purposes, right? So, in any system where we're on any scale, on any level, we're producing meat for us to eat, that's just not going to work, right?
I mean, I think you also be careful about when you're trying to be vegan because going vegan, there's obviously some concerns. You're not getting. I mean, you're not going to get, that protein intake that you're going to from meat.
How long do you think we're about to like die?
Well, no, but I'm just saying it's hard to like. I don't know. You got to figure that stuff. And you guys also know like, vegan is hard. Vegetarian, okay, maybe I can do that.
Why do you think we promote veganism as opposed to just vegetarian?
I'm guessing because it's cruelty with dairy products.
Yeah, well, dairy and eggs. Not only is it like a cruelty condition, it's also like we also literally do like in the egg industry. Only the females and hens lay eggs. So the male chicks, they don't lay eggs. What do you think? They just throw in a giant blender a lot, right?
I mean,
If we had the TV, we'd show you.
okay, but oh yeah, I would love a TV. So what is this Zoom? Who's on the Zoom?
It's just live streaming.
Is there a chat? Or can I see?
You can't see it from there.
Oh,
Like,
can I?
Like it's not on there.
Oh, okay, it's not on there. Wait, who is this? Dr. Faraz. Who's Dr. Faraz?
It's just the CEO of this group.
CEO?
The founder.
Oh, this is your ASAP. Okay. I like oh, Oreos are really, I know that. Do you like Oreos?
not to like say that explains a lot.
I know it explains a lot. I'm not like, yeah. I know it's bad. I just came here to say hi to Annika. She told me to come debate you guys. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do the sign. And what is this? Is this for me? I love corn.
Do you want the corn?
I yes. Can I? Is this for
Actually, I low key might have
okay, that's fine.
I've been tabling since 5:50.
Oh god, why? Okay, how many people have you guys changed? Yeah. Yeah. To change. You're doing good. Yeah.
And it goes both ways. Like some people might just say they're gonna go vegan to get out of the conversation. But I've also met people who literally will storm off and really yell at me and come back like a couple weeks later be like, it made me upset because it really got to me and now I'm like so it goes both ways. But you know, even if just say 100 people we talk to, like they have it's like but
I mean, they're getting there with Impossible Burgers. They're getting there. Lab grown meat is like actually that scares me. Like, yeah, but it's just like, I know I eat, but it's not a big manufacturer. It's just like, I mean, it's the same way I stay away from like, I'm trying to stay away from like red corn. That's obviously not. What's the other one? I know I stay away from stevia. I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't know, when you hear lab grown meat, you're just like, what the fuck? It doesn't have a good ring to it. I mean, when you say that growing meat in a lab is more unnatural than... Yeah, cultivated. I mean, when you say it's more unnatural than like breeding millions of animals for billions of animals for a year in factories, like there's nothing natural about that, right? Yeah, but I feel like it's more natural to eat actual meat.
I mean, like, you want to decide. This is just eggs. This is just the egg industry. So, like, every time we eat eggs, like, we taste it, right? So this is like how serious this is. It's all the male chicks being ground up alive. They are slightly different color, the males and the females, because we bred them to be that way, so we'll just sort them out by color. Honestly, the females are worse because they spend the whole
Of course they fucking do. It's like in every animal.
yeah, so like their whole life is a cage and they get killed.
Okay, I'm not watching any more of that video because I love meat too much. But okay,
It's like cognitive dissonance on like for this point.
I love that you guys are putting up with it. But yeah, I will try to eat less meat.
Well, it's an interesting social dynamic because most of the time the meetings in minority, in any conversation, the person will switch. Now you're in a conversation where you're the I don't have any other insights.
Well, I don't know because I mean, I would say when I hang out with our family, I'm usually minus Grandma Nancy. She's not a vegan. Yeah, why don't you have Grandma Nancy come here? I would love to see her debate.
I mean, honestly, like we're here less to debate and more just to.
Here, we can pull it out.
YouTube, and I genuinely think there's 2 people watching it.
Can I go in the comments? Wait, what is the YouTube name?
One's watching this. Not good for us.
Okay, so that's your studio.
How's it going?
How do you run a cookie?
Yeah, do you have a couple minutes?
Sure.
Want to start by spinning the wheel for me? Let's go to Dr. Driver.
Love. I do love animals. So, what kind of animals?
said animal abuse, what did you think of? What animals? What's happening to them? Can I give you guys examples of things happening to animals? You know, if it constitutes as like abusive or morally wrong to you. They might sound a bit outlandish, but for some reason. What about like gassing an animal to death in a gas chamber? Purpose matter? I'd say it's not that. What would be an example where like it would be okay gassing death in a gas chamber, but where one where it wouldn't be not like, I'm not talking about like when we're like putting an animal down and keeping out of it. I'm saying like against their own like wishes. Yeah. What about like taking an animal alive, putting them in a blender and turning them into sabotage, right? Last one, like what about if an animal gives birth to a baby, taking the baby away from the mother and stabbing the baby? Bad?
I mean, under what circumstances? Like, is it, are we talking about like a family farm? Are we talking about, because I mean, a family farm where they're like raising pigs, like if you're looking at another savage who will give birth and any months the pigs are going to be raised in an ideal farm, yes, pigs would be manually butchered several months after they were born to be sold as pork.
Do you raise pigs yourself?
No, I raise chickens.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of what I was getting at. Those are some of those common ways we kill these animals in the food system. To explain like what I was getting at is most commonly we kill pigs in the U.S. and around the world in gas chambers. The carbon dioxide gas, that's where extreme concentrations of nose rise now. Then with the egg industry, like only the females can hatch their eggs. So what do you think happens to all the male chicks if they're not useful? It's a different breed, the broilers typically. So yeah. So the male ones they can't raise them, so they're just gonna get born to a giant chamber, castrated, dropped out. And then the dairy industry. Why do cows produce milk? Yeah, like any animal, right? So if we're drinking milk, we're having dairy farms and cheese. Milk is meant for the calf. They're not going to live to kill the calf. The male or the female should be forced feed the mother and have the babies take the middle class or something, right? Needs to say like this is all bad stuff. So given that, and I know you said you raise your own chickens for slaughter, you said?
We usually raise them for eggs. We buy them as we buy them as they are packages from nurseries, and then because it's trying to raise them is complicated, and then typically there's an approximately 80% like missexing rate that we get. So then we raise the ones that are male to full butchering type, and then we take them to the farm we go to. They are butchered as smoothly as possible. It's meat, and then we eat the meat.
So with all you guys probably heard the term vegan before.
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone asked you to define veganism, how would you define it? Yeah, that's what it looks like as an action, not buying them or like wearing their products. But I like thinking of veganism as like a mindset where we don't view animals as resources for us to use. Sounds like you guys have to go in a moment, but I'll leave you with this. If that principle resonates with you, you think animals are on with us, not for us, then going vegan is the next best step, because from the animal's position, they'd want us to go vegan immediately, right? It's a moral urgency. You guys are welcome to grab some if you'd like.
Yeah, nice meeting with you too. Goddamn. Okay, I appreciate that, but there were so many that I don't know.
Regarding the whole ASAP stuff, I think yeah, I'm not asking you to make a decision on the camera.
I just hope Cookie Monster doesn't go off high.
Are you Cookie Monster? Do you want some cookies?
I just don't like yoga. Yeah, no, I just don't like yoga. I don't like yoga. Yeah, I mean, even like switch to TV, but I think this? Yeah. It depends what's in it. So it's been in the laptop the whole day and it's at 41%. So 9 hours with a laptop took 60%. With a TV, it'll go at least double as quick. With 2 TVs, even quicker.
Wait, that's to like play video or just to like?
Yeah.
Yeah, to play. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Not just for like that.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this thing eats up battery with the live stream. Like.
I would imagine live stream would be a lot of. Yeah.
In fact, it actually doesn't really charge. It just stays put while charged in this battery while live streams.
Oh really?
Like it's been in the 50s percent. It's at 59 right now. So I guess it's increased a couple percentages over like hours.
Okay.
You guys want to make some cookies? Cheers. We'll be at 8 p.m.
Sounds good. I'll print some more.
Last semester was a bit of a bummer. I mean, not like I mean, we definitely did tabling, but the most tabling we did was fall of 24. Spring of 25 was pretty good. Fall of 25 did drop off. We're back to. I mean, this semester is different. Mainly personal stuff. This semester, in terms of total tabling, it's about on par, but it sort of came in waves. It was like March was like, yeah, tabling every day. And then previous winters, yeah, like this winter was tabling for a bit longer. Also, it's like, yo, I got a Dr. Pepper under the cart. Also, I didn't do as many total sessions in April, but like, I feel like this counts for shit. Yeah, but normal session's like 3 hours. It's 14. Technically, my start date is Saturday, August 16th. So I'll be going over to Michigan for a couple weeks, and then I'll be going to Colorado for a political campaign. Yeah, and then I probably won't stay on that as long as I was expecting. I've also been like onboarding with ASAP for like, but yeah, I'll be joining the traveling team. How's it going? Would you like to win some cookies? Yeah. Do you want to spin the wheel? You got love. Do you love animals? Yeah. What animals do you love? What was it? Yeah. Yeah. That's the first yak I've heard. Do you think it's possible to love animals and eat animals? Any animals. Yeah, you're welcome to take a picture. Tom said Would you like this too?
I definitely like all mammals. Insects, I don't know how I feel about mosquitoes. I don't like mosquitoes. Yeah. But mammals are pretty cool.
Okay. Would you say you respect animals?
Yes.
Okay. Now what do you think of when I say animal abuse or animal exploitation?
Animal abuse, I think of someone picking a puppy. And animal exploitation, I think of bee farms.
personally am not. But I, no.
What do you think like is holding you back from going?
Honestly, just convenience. It's a lot more convenient to not be vegan. Just because everything is animal products.
Yeah. But like thinking back to that animal, I mean, do you think it's worth it that to go the extra step of trying to, put food somewhere or just not buying food in a certain place? Do you think it's worth it to make that slightly harder so that you can save an animal's life?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think it's probably hard to convince everybody to do that. I mean, obviously you can make that personal decision. I think honestly a new system would probably be the best strategy.
And how do you think like we would be able to set up a new system? Like maybe more people to go vegan so that that can change the system?
No. I think there needs to be a strong government.
And what do you think would drive that?
Probably enough people realizing that they're capitalist and sticking to capitalist.
Yeah, that's fair. But also, like, do you think that more people would need to go vegan to actually make a systemic change?
Yeah.
So, do you think you could be one of those people to help push for that change?
He's vegan.
These are vegan.
You know someone named Jackson Hole by any chance?
Jackson.
Markston.
No, are they like famous?
No. Probably Matt's vibes with friends. I don't know.
Thank you for the cookie.
Ended. You probably not hear that. Sorry, I didn't mean to end it though. Well, it's kind of funny, like the three people come up there like him and like I did a little more organized with it and then said like that exact Atlas line and they were all like Jackson. So
That's
like,
very short. They're gonna take over that.
I even brought myself a camera. I'm pretty excited for this. I'm just gonna hit straight up. Good judge. Oh no, your long brought me. I need to take a picture of it. It's actually, the picture is it's mostly. But we brought me this little dog and it was a restaurant closet. It was so good. It was really good. Honestly, I think the one thing I'll probably do before you bounce is go by one of the restaurants.
you for the information. Yeah. Have a good day.
Mom's going to the boys. Mom.
There's even less in the room.
so glad. Like he was just not clearly not like this one. But he kept on for like 30 minutes and then he's like, I'm gonna go. No excuse, like, I'm just gonna go. They got an office on there. That sucks. I think it's like May Day, which is like a classic labor like socialist thing. Yeah, I mean we originally in library hall, and then there's basically like, yeah, it was kind of funny. Like we weren't, I'd gotten my table there when I did. Like they probably wasn't where I was in the center. But it was so loud that like there's probably people at home, probably people heard me watching. So I just we went here. In theory, I get to watch my dad. I feel like if I like didn't learn how to ride a bike without training wheels till late, the kids like really young can be riding like on their own. Just like they're skillful. They're just like I don't know. Like, I feel like I was like probably Centre. But is that late? Like, I don't know. These kids look like 6 to me. 8, 5. I don't know. That's the one in front. Yeah, that's one. I was a camp counselor for like that age. Yeah. Actually, biking's probably one of my weaker things. Honestly, like I always get sketched out when I'm biking the street. I don't know if I've biked since when I tore my ACL. No. That's more than 100 times. Yeah. Nothing I'm gonna say on a live stream. I don't think it actually. It's charging. So I just and yeah, and like we're so far away. I'm not even sure it's even good because last time the mic disconnected, you can accidentally have it restart the stream again. I mean, in retrospect, like, yeah, this wasn't the last 14 hours. It says on the box it lasted 5. I didn't start till like 10:30. It lasted about 4. No, I said 3:30 to be safe. About I need to do. Yeah, you gotta bounce through the thing. Yeah. Coordinate. Yeah. Thanks for coming over. It looks like you had a decent volume of conversations. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I mean, like, you seem well versed. Like, I don't really have. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really what they're
So we're talking to people about veganism because most people who come up, they're against what we do to these animals. But unfortunately, through how we grew up, we still pay for it. We still buy these things. So when you leave this table, what do you think you should not do about this?
Talk to my cousin, who is she is a vegan, and I will see her tomorrow night.
Talk to her about it.
I mean, not tomorrow night, but I mean,
Friday the 1st.
yeah, Friday the 1st. We'll see her tomorrow night in Chicagoland at Ice Cream. So I will talk to her.
If you'd like, all the cookies are vegan as you'd like to take.
No thanks. I appreciate that, but I'm trying to cut down on sodium and also no more sodium. Yeah, let me just sit there.
I assume they all say that. Unfortunately, that's just food.
No, that's okay. Thank you anyway. Let's see here. That has 130 sodium.
I got something with no sodium in the blood.
Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. I enjoyed talking with you. Let me just see this. Oh, whoa. Sorry.
No worries. It's the cheapest part of this operation.
Well, it's all ripped up, so I can't tell. But anyways,
I guess it's similar.
yeah, simple. Yes. Well, I enjoyed talking with you. I agree with your. It's really the veganism. I would have to do a lot. I would have to do some more research on to give you a more thorough answer.
Are you interested in information about it?
No, that's okay. I'll look it up on the line. Okay.
Take care.
Thanks. You too. Have a good night.
You too. If you're just now joining, we're doing outreach from start of sunrise to sunset. So about 14 hours. We are officially at about 10 and a half hours in. So again, 2/3 here. Decent conversations today. Not bad, and training some new outreachers. And this is only possible with your financial support. So pays for the equipment, the table, the banner, allows us to be out here longer. So if you want to see ASAP at every campus across the U.S., and hopefully maybe one day the world, please support us. Donations, matching 3 times today, 6 times if you're a monthly donor. Donations monthly is extra important because the consistent revenue stream you can expect when it to happen, so it's just easier for us to work with. So thank you if you're already supporting ASAP, and always appreciate the help.
That's probably one of like the 6 years.
I'm the only undergrad.
I don't know. I feel like it's like sooner than I think.
Yeah, do you have a couple minutes? Yeah. Spin the wheel for me. Flavor. What's your thoughts on flavor? Yeah, really bad. Yeah. Sort of obvious question, but would slavery still be bad if like the slaves were say like severely cognitively impaired? Yeah. What if like they didn't know they were enslaved?
Yeah, John. Where you at?
Still pretty bad.
Hello?
What if like everyone else in society thought everything was bad?
I'm here too, but I'm getting some free
What if they
Oreo
were-
cookies here in the mall area. And you're not going to believe it. I got a free Popeyes too.
I'd say
You're the guy that shot Kennedy. The grassy knoll. Are you by the grassy knoll, John? You shot John JFK, didn't you, John?
So where I'm going with this, you probably heard the term vegan before.
You're in the
Probably heard the term vegan before. Yeah, someone asked you to define veganism. What do you define? Yeah, right. So, like I'm vegan, for example, so not like not eat dairy, not eat soy, or skin, leather, fur, things like that. I like to think of that's what veganism is in practice. It's like sort of like a principle mindset. It starts here, like how we view animals. Do you guys see animals more as individuals or as objects? Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, that's
Individuals, right? So that's what veganism is. It's just like not giving animals resources or property, but they're here for their own reasons, not for us. Right?
okay, perfect. Bye.
So like, given all that, kill them, take their eggs, take their babies, all those things. From their perspective, even the eggs are just to them it's slavery. Obviously, like I'm not comparing like human slavery to animal slavery in terms of like white white thing, like slavery is black things, but it's still that happens to me. So given all that, have you guys ever seen this image on campus before?
No.
Oh, you already did that?
Yeah, I did that.
As interesting as this never just sounds. What did you guys think? Before flyers, why do me a favor? Just read this top line out loud. Right, like if you guys were the proud as a chicken house, right? How quickly do you think like us? Very quickly, right? Yeah. So I'm going to go direct with you guys. But to speed perspective and say to them, and frankly you guys have to share it. When you walk away from this table, what do you think you should do about this particular instance? The reason why we promote veganism is because of the supply aspect. We actually have great power and choice over this. Like voting without guilt. We can go to a grocery store or restaurant and choose.
the damn thing yet. I'm waiting on you to spin. You gotta ask him. Cookies it is.
I mean, I think like once people adopt like that mindset, like I know lots of people who like are anemic or like assuming like there's a will, there's a way. Like there's plant sources of that sort of thing, right? But like I understand nutrition's also really crucial for people, but you know, if you feel like this is something you want to do, that's right, don't let that stop you. I mean, we're gonna talk about why you're vegan, right? So the how, how to get nutrients, how to achieve vegan, so it's gonna specific research.
Oh, you're waiting?
You guys are smart.
I'm waiting. Can I have a break?
Yeah, go for it. You guys, of course, I knew that all the cookies are vegan.
Oh, they're all vegan. That's cool.
Yeah,
they're
go
vegan.
for it.
I get my own goat.
That one's out. These are just, these are the good. I mean, you can have anything. Yeah, you guys are welcome to take this if you'd like. Yeah.
Were you part of the Beagle thing?
I was not, but I know some people involved.
We have a friend named Kitten. He's about older than both of us. 35 years old in front. He let all the fucking animals out. They were all over town. I ain't shitting you. Kit did, right, John? Yeah. Yeah, she let all the dogs out, and the monkeys out, and everything in the cross. Some big research. This is 30 years ago. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen her for 5 years. Yeah.
Like, you just kind of looks like you heard most of the last conversation.
Oh, I'm a guru. No, I'm a guru. Go ahead. Okay, abuse.
Yeah, so I just asked people their thoughts on it.
Okay, my thoughts are this. Animals are sentient. How do I know? I grew up on the damn dairy farm over by Prairie Machine. Cats, dogs, they're all sentient. They're equals spiritually. Right, John? He's from Eagle River. He knows the Eagles. Wisconsin. Eagle River. You know what they had there? And I was a little boy. I didn't know he was there, but he was there. Every fucking year. ABC's 5 World Sports. Never miss those motherfucking snowmobile championships, right? World championships. Eagle River. You go up there, they got really nice chain of lakes and stuff.
The animals, the things are all
Evolution. Goes well said.
like they're finding these fish in Lake Superior that are like flat fish.
A new type of fish.
Yeah, they're finding like all these different varieties of animals.
You want I have never taken a bite of it. I got it for free in the spin thing up there. John, do you want it? Because I had 3 taco supreme. Do you want it? Because I had 3 taco supreme. It's a chicken sandwich from Popeye. Okay, well, see if I care. Anyway, it's Hippie John. Well, guess my name. Commentary, a bit too much commentary. Terry. You know my name yet? Terry. Last name's Bull. Now, the Penbears would name their son Terry with the last name Bull. Terry. Right, John? Yeah. You knew the Bears, didn't you? Okay, well, yeah. What are your
I was
thoughts?
just gonna say, I think you put it well that the other animals are sentient.
I just studied for
Anyway, go ahead.
So we should do our best to treat them kindly.
Right. But then again, if it's 1,000 years ago and you're in northern North Dakota and you got a grizzly bear staring you down like earwax, what are you going to do? Let him eat you? Because he'll eat your ass. He's hungry. There you have it. As needed. As needed. But most of the time it's not needed to kill an animal or abuse an animal, period. Abuse an animal, that's sad. But to kill him, well, it's you or him. You were the grizzly bear. This was 1,000 years ago, right? The Bible says, well, the Bible didn't know about the grizzly bear in North America. We're not in charge of the animals. No. They said we have domain over all. Yeah, you tell a hungry grizzly bear that fucking North America 5,000 years ago. Oh, you got the domain? Fuck that. Motherfucker, I'm out.
You're out?
No, I was just saying I'm out as far as the grizzly bear bear chasing you, you know what you do? You get real big. I'm from the country. You get big and you scream your ass off. And if that don't work, stick your head between your ass cheeks. Stick your head. Donnie. Yeah, I know. It only
That was
works.
Terry and John.
Terry.
Good to meet you. That was John, right?
We both can't hear our, Just, well, you mind if I finish up this crumb?
No worries. You can take it with you.
Bad. I'm not voting for this one. Throwing it away. I wouldn't count that.
some cookies? Take care. Y'all want some cookies? Do you have a minute? How this works is I'll ask some questions and then get some cookies to you. Want to know your see what y'all get. Slavery? What are y'all thoughts on slavery? It's a good answer, yeah. Good start. What do you think slavery would still be bad if the slaves were, say, like, severely cognitively impairment? Still slavery. What if, like, they didn't even realize they were slaves? What if everyone, a bunch of other people in society thought it was okay? Still doesn't make it right. What if the slaves were a different species? Still say it's bad, yeah. Do you think, like, they're in industries where we kill animals, like, the bodies, like, their flesh, their eggs, like, the babies in the process, their perspective, like, from their point of view, being slavers?
I think from my point of view,
Yeah. What about from, like, their point of view? Because, again, like, I've started trading wise, this is, like, what we're talking about, right? Like, vehicle control and mass skill. And they're not as smart as us, they might not realize what's going on, the way that they're still, like, most people participate in this, under different species, right? Have you guys heard the term vegan before? Yeah, y'all are students here. Have you ever seen this image on Canvas at all? Yeah? Mandy's? Yeah. One of you wants to do me a favor. Read just this top line. So, like, imagine if you were a cow and you were in a slaughterhouse, and they're like begging us to go vegan. How quickly do you think they'd want us to go vegan? So, I like to define veganism, like, on course, it's like not eating animal products, like going for skin, trying to sell something. That's what it looks like in practice. I like to think of it as a mindset where you don't view animals as resources and property, as individuals. Like, if I asked you guys to be on this topic, what would you say? Yeah, right. Just be respected. I think that starts with respect. Like, it's good. So it seems like we're generally like in lack of values. Is there anything you guys stop and think about this instead of being Is there anything stopping you, like, once you leave the table from vegan now? I appreciate the open-mindedness. So on there, there's a QR code there on the map. It goes to a resource page on the website on, like, how to actually do this, how to do it cheaply, what nutrients to get, all the right recipes. But honestly, it's super simple stuff. It's just like once you understand the why to be vegan, it's something that we talk about the how, it's just naturally next steps.
like really just being our own person, living, single, without any, other humans telling us where to go, what to do, if we belong in this soil or not, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Overwork us where we pay us low at the same time,
Do you think that it could apply to animals as well?
I could do that, yeah. I would say maybe experiments.
Yeah.
From, on a level where it's not necessary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Only to a point where it's it's hard to explain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, it makes sense. You're welcome to grab a cookie. Go for it.
Oh, sweet.
Y'all want to spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Yep. Here, spin the wheel. What's y'all's
Thank you.
names?
Monson.
You take care.
Yes, sir.
Do y'all love animals?
I mean, for sure, yeah. I feel like I like animals. I love cats. Yeah. Can we just stop talking to me about it?
What's up?
Do you want to just stop talking about it?
I mean, I'm going there somewhere. How does animal cruelty or animal abuse feel instead?
I feel like based on like the emotional space. I mean, for sure, like every animal has symptoms. Cats are my favorite animals. I feel like they bring life to my home.
Do you think other animals that might serve like a different purpose to you? What are those animals?
Like I said, not to me, honestly, yeah, but like,
Society?
as you said, like horses could be like transportation. In the past, like they use birds like to send messages.
World War I.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Do you think that those animals, like we assign them that purpose based off of like how valuable they are to us? Do you think that in and of itself, like the animals are here with us or they're here for us?
okay, definitely with it, because like even if you have a cat, you're providing food and shelter for her. Same thing goes for a horse. Like there's a wolf with the horses. He gotta trust and love you so he can ride it. So I'm providing water, shelter, cleaning food, doing a lot. Also like even horses, if there's a reason why they are fast. They have the capability and they want to be that fast. They want to go like all of their protection.
For animals where it's like a more clear, like not it's a mutual benefit, like animals where like the chicken,
Yeah.
cow, pig, right?
Oh, it's just getting like
Yeah, killed, right?
yeah.
Against their will, right? You guys heard the term vegan before?
A vegan, yeah.
Yeah. If someone asks you to define vegan,
I would say someone who thinks that eating chicken or meat generally is kind of bad because you feel like you just feel he has more mercy than today, I would say.
yeah, it's like in practice, it's like for example, some animal products, where their skin, byproduct stuff in it, but veganism itself is like a belief, a mindset that animals like resources and property for us to use. They're individuals, not objects.
Yeah.
You guys, at least in terms of like the principles, will agree with that?
Yeah.
Very? Yeah. Yeah, even that, because like, I guess, why do you guys think that?
Why do you help for this right?
Yeah, why do you guys think that? To get to the babies. Yeah, right. This is very right? So if we're drinking alcohol, we're putting in very quality or rice. And all that, it's because if we're drinking all the dairy, the calf doesn't get it. So we kill the calf for male, because female should be forcibly impregnated over and over again, for babies taken away.
Usually making it later. Maybe we should kill the males and use
Well, for veal.
female, yeah, for the veal.
Yeah, so, like, all that bad stuff's happening because we view that we have like this thing. Have you guys seen these images on campus and all before? If you flip the backside to me, read the top part out loud, just the top part.
If you were
No, go for it.
if you're in an animal's position, how rigidly would you want to abuse the animal?
like the abuse standards, right?
What's the person like?
Yeah, you're pretty immediate, right? Like, in other words, how do you think the animal in the slaughterhouse, the cow, the pig, chicken, they can look us in the eye, they want us to go vegan.
Yeah.
It begs for their life for it, right?
Yeah.
So because of supply and demand, you have power over these animals, like grocery store, restaurant, people know them $2, to the life or death of these animals. So what do you think the right choice to make is from now on? Because honestly, it seems like we're aligning with values, so it's just the action.
I would say, I don't know.
I also understand like it's not going to push on someone specifically pressuring you to work with.
Yeah, I know.
And I just wish someone tried to do this conversation earlier to me, right? What was it?
It's crazy. I was thinking it would be more calories in that out of it. But usually it doesn't really have no calories, right?
We'll see.
Well, the problem is for like every 100 calories say plants that you grow, corn and wheat and soy, when you feed it to an animal, you slaughter the animal or get the milk, on average you only get 10 calories back, 10%. That's like the law of equilibrium. So there's inefficiency, there's environmental problems, but even if you eat animals a couple times a year, it's not that bad for the environment, but for the animal, for the ethics, they're not just like a little bit dead. It's like it's their whole life, right? So that's why we're promoting veganism like a rule, right? Is there anything you guys think is stopping you from when you walk away from being vegan?
Okay, the thing is, I think most of the forces in this world, even the environment, all of them, when people differ, it comes back to what makes, which is like not only for society, or what I think of it, like, you know, like the left and right, you can have different views to everyone. The other
I got it. You got it?
yeah. And the other thing is, like, I would say, like,
These might taste better, by the way.
Yeah, I was just saying, because I was seeing if I had milk in them.
that religion, yeah, there's a lot of people like Koreans and say so, like kind of find it in different religions. So I would say that those two things, this help is like the community.
Yeah, and I think being vegan since it's not even like the diet stuff the best part, it's just like sometimes social pressure. Because like if 90% of people are vegan, and you were not, and everyone's pressuring you, you'd probably do it immediately, right?
Yeah. So I would say like going to events or something like this.
Yeah, but I would say don't be afraid if you think this is right in your heart, don't be afraid to go against the social what's in society. Like sometimes the hardest thing to do is writing into want the same thing. Do you have any questions or thoughts for me?
But thank you so much.
Yeah.
Let me just take a
Yeah, oh yes. They're all vegan cookies. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, that's what I see. But I see the milk, you know?
yeah, they almost advertise it every day, but they are vegan. We talk
I love what
inside,
you're doing, huh?
Memorial Union, or we
Yeah,
talk,
I'm doing more a lot of things with, it's so much crap, you know what I mean? It really is. And there ain't much you can really do something. It's such a funny, like, the 1%, you know, they got it. You got to change their mind first. Change their mind.
What was your name again?
Jared.
Good talking to you. exploitation mean to you guys? The other tribes are finding out.
It's I'd say it's using a resource that's probably not supposed to use, or you have permission to use a resource and you're given an inch and you're taking it over there. Just doing something like proper use.
Maybe also like you can exploit like inanimate objects, but also like I guess like a person. Like,
Well, yeah, resources
taking
could also
advantage of
mean
someone or like getting something out of them like without like a consent or something. Yeah. What are your thoughts on animal exploitation? Or when I say animal exploitation, like what comes to mind specifically?
Like them not being treated right.
Yes.
Using them for their resources.
What animals are you picturing?
Like chickens. I'm thinking about rabbits, rabbits and mice.
I'll give you guys examples of things happening. Let me know if it constitutes like morally wrong or like exploitation to you. It just sounds a bit crazy to research things like this. What about like taking an animal alive, putting it in a blender, and turning the blender on?
Like they're alive while they're in the blender.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. What about gassing like animal death with gas chambers?
I would say it's pretty good. I'd say anything that's not the most painless way for them to die.
What about like the baby animal? Or an animal gives birth to a baby, like stealing the baby.
Oh, like what?
All of that. So these are actually the most commonly killed animals in meat industries. You might have seen where I'm going with this. Just to give the context, I'll spare most graphic details of the egg industry.
And then they can take
So all the male chicks are it's a different breed than what you use. So all the male chicks are not all useful. So yeah, this get thrown into a giant macerator or blender. Yeah, pet food, or just wasted. Some are even slowly accepted as plastic bags, which is honestly worse. Yeah. Most common way we kill pigs in the U.S. and around the world, about 90% of our gas chambers. So you load and put the CO2 gas. And it's not like if you like people who like commit suicide in their garage, it's like so pulses. It's a high concentration gas that freak out and burns your eyes and nose, right? It's really bad.
The CO2, they kind of just go to sleep.
The problem is it's such a high concentration all at once that you don't just fall asleep. It feels like kind of drowning. But we know this from
Because it's all at once. Because it's a lot quicker than just do 100%.
So it's kind of like something just like immediately took away your oxygen.
Yeah, versus slowly putting
Yeah.
it.
And then in the dairy industry, why do you think like cows produce milk? Yeah, like any meat. So if we're drinking more milk, getting more cereal, coffee, cheese, right? Milk is meant for the calf. It's not going to work with cows. So we kill calf females in fields, feed more closer to the mother. I'm telling you all this nasty stuff, but the point I'm getting at is like you guys heard this on vegan before. Someone asked me to define vegan. How would you define it?
Not using animal products.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like not like I'm being for example, sounds like not using dairy. Not like wearing your skin. It's fine, that stuff. But that's what it'll take to practice. I like the conclusion from start to finish. And honestly, what most people have is principles where they don't view animals as like objects. You shouldn't treat them as like resources to exploit. Especially as like horrible people ways. So given all that, what are your thoughts on like that principle as an idea?
I think it's a pretty good idea. I think in practice it's pretty difficult for the society because like there are options that you can go to where it's like where it's cruelty free, and then you usually end up paying like 2 or 3 times as much as like you would with just like the regular option. And it's like again in theory it's like if I could afford to, I think 10 times out of 10 I would go with the cruelty free option. As a college student, it's like $150.
What do y'all say?
Data science.
Data science. What are your names?
Jacob.
Jacob?
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Ryan. What year did you guys start again?
I'm a junior.
Okay, so you're not the finals. I would say like I think a lot of it in terms of like price depends on like what's specifically good. Like if you're like getting organic berries, like seasonable, but like some of the cheapest food, basically like beans, lentils, rice, potatoes, chickpeas, things like that. And honestly, like, I know people, and even men in countries too, right? So just like I think there's a lot of people doing it in different circumstances. I mainly talk to people about like, why to be vegan and animal rights. I think the how is obviously like but once you have understood the moral urgency there, it sort of comes into perspective and people do what they can. Have you guys ever seen Simmage on campus before? Yeah. You want to do me a favor, just read this top line out loud.
this to a lot of people too. So I'm not really much of an athlete anymore. But you guys know Chris Paul? Yeah. So he's like plant-based, for example. So he can like do that for like a lot of people, especially professional athletes. Chris Smalling is in soccer. I mean, with all that, like, your thoughts, like, do you think there's anything like stopping you from like trying to make a change?
For me, it's just like I have an eating disorder because I already struggle enough with restriction measures. So I have considered those in the past. I think it's an issue, but I just like suffer pretty greatly from it. Sleeping like 12 hours a day, that's what it is. And so I do, like I said, when I am shopping, I do like conscious about trying to find cheaper options. It's kind of just, it's not been very conducive with my lifestyle. I'm training for another band right now.
The one in September?
Yeah.
I met someone else from Indiana. They had the same question. Yeah.
It's kind of just, it's just difficult to learn and get in the proper consequences.
You know, one of the things like I like to think about is, you know, obviously compared to like say other injustices, human rights are like compared to other ones too. This is something that like is very personal to you because you eat 3 times a day at least, right? So it's easy I think to say like I'm against sexism or homophobia based on these other things because we're not normally allowed or okay to argue day after day about it, you know? So this is a real opportunity to cut back and eliminate these things. No longer have this like issue of finding family and not having that power, right? I know you guys are waiting patiently because we should all be like more
So like my question is kind of just like, let's say I stop and he stops.
Yeah.
Say, you know, 1,000 other people in here stop. That's like not gonna end up actually doing anything to the industries. You know what I mean?
And even smaller scale, let's just say it's just you chicken, right? Because it's supply and demand, like you do actually have like some impact, like you can track that in economics, right? But even I would say like with you going vegan and us going vegan, it's not gonna make the world go vegan on their own. But let's say this is not a vegan thing. Let's say it was like child abuse, and I was just like abusing a child, just kicking the shit out of it. You telling me to stop, and I was like, yeah, I would stop, but it's not gonna end all the child abuse in the world. It's like, yeah, but that's not the point. It's like we're doing it now, right? So again, I'm not trying to compare the experience with the child abuse too. Well, but just like the idea of like 2 things being wrong, right? Because of that demand to it. And also, you also shift like normalize it around you, right? Like the hardest part about being vegan to me is not like the dietary stuff. It's like the sort of social pressure, competition with family, your friends out here. It's like that stuff. And every person who goes vegan makes it either. Sorry, your name one more time. Michael. So if like Michael goes vegan, probably increases the likelihood that one day you will, right? I suggest. So, and just people around you. So it also signals that like you're not okay with the animals. We're putting our money where our mouth is, right? I haven't experienced eating disorder yourself. I appreciate your opinion about that. I would say like for some of like the victims of this injustice and these animals here, like I've known people who have like been able to do this, you know, with eating disorder. You know, treating it as seriously as possible. Because like to them, as we talked about, like it's a whole, this is life and death. It's not just like food and water. It's like the world gets better through action. Any other questions
Yeah, I got Jeffrey joining later.
Okay, that's good. Well, keep up the good work.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
How's it going?
How's it going? Hey.
Pretty good.
Good to see you.
Getting off the people today?
Medium. I mean, yes, in terms of volume. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. I've been doing this since sunrise, 5:50 a.m.
Wow.
We're doing a bit of like a challenge, like sunrise to sunset outreach. So my voice is a bit. No, just today. Just today. This is not the Animal Honesty Club. Different club. Yeah, this is ASAP. So doing our own fundraising. Alex College friend. So we basically just solely focus on views and the Animal Honesty Club. It's like there's a lot of vegans involved, but that's not really the main message. Would you like to win a cookie? What's your name again? Ryan. Yeah.
I won't be there on the committee next year. I will be there.
Yeah. I'll be graduating in a week, so.
Oh,
yeah. I'll work for this group.
Work?
Yeah.
Full time?
Yeah, full time. So I'll travel the country doing this.
Wow.
So yeah. What did you study?
I did CS and I'm going to CS.
What's the school badge you got?
Oh, this is just like a thing from, it's one of the senior leagues in the UK called Ultra Haskell. They're okay. It's not,
Wait. No, but that's like my team. How did I not know this? This is like the ancient logo.
Yeah, it's so old.
Dude, I mean, we cooked right now. We
You've
just got
heard of that?
relegated. Yeah. No, this is like that's like the main team I followed since freshman year of high school. Like,
Oh.
It was like Jimenez and Yoda and all that. I didn't realize they had that. Is sick. Can I take a picture of that?
Yeah. This company that makes these shirts, like they make all of them in not shirts,
Yeah.
jackets. They only use like the old logos, but they're also like $40 and they're all made in the UK.
How old is this? Like 30s. Like, that's crazy. Also crazy to meet another.
It looks nice, the new logo of this team. Though. The new logo is just like, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's a modernized. Yeah. Crazy to meet a Wolves fan out in the wild. I didn't think that existed.
You're also a Wolves fan.
Yeah, I mean like a casual. Like I can't name the whole lineup right now, but like I've casually been watching it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. That's really fun. Anyway, yeah, you take care.
You have stuff finals or?
Yeah, I got a pay for you today. I'll be out here till sunset. So. Good luck.
We work out here. Nice to
Take care. so like I'm vegan, for example, it sort of looks like a practice right now. Eating meat, dairy, and it's not like wearing your skin or your fur, or buy products testing, right? You've seen this image on campus as well before?
Yeah.
Yeah? Where have you seen it?
Usually in our department.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in
Sewell.
Yeah. Go and do me a favor, just read this top one.
You were in this animal's position, however, no one would want to be
Right? So like imagine you were the cow, taking a chicken to the slaughterhouse. You can talk to like the slaughterhouse worker. How can we get big on like the go vegan?
How quickly?
Yeah.
Probably not very quickly.
They're saying like how quickly like, do you think the animals would want us to
Oh, the animals. Pretty quick. I thought you meant the people. The people.
Yeah. Like,
Probably pretty
quick.
Yeah.
You can hold on to that. So I mainly talk to people about animal rights and why to be vegan. Because honestly, it seems like we're pretty aligned on like the values and like what we do these animals is acceptable. But unfortunately, just because we grew up with it, most of us don't pay for it. And I did too. I'm not real. Okay. What do you think, given everything we talked about, you can actually guys do about this specific And I know, by the way, this is like me putting you on the spot more than maybe I've ever had before. I'm being very direct about it.
In all my classes, I talk about exotic pet food for primates and stuff, which is not veganism. And it was spend a lot of time about.
What's your name, by the way?
Rock.
Rock. That's good. So it's Connor. So, did you guys grow up with cats and dogs or any pets? Yeah. What's the name of one for you?
I had a dog named Buster and a dog named Lucy.
Okay. So let's go with Buster, for example, right? Like, one thing I like to ask people is like, if someone placed Buster in a slaughterhouse, and they had like an experience with his animals, like how long would you go vegan to keep him from going through that? I'll ask that to you.
Yeah.
Or in terms of his natural life, right? Like the dairies, right? And all these other animals, the cows, pigs, chickens, even the fish, like they're similarly sentient, like have subjective experiences, like in the ways that like morally matter. It's just a different body they're born into. They value their life just as much as that dog, right? Raising awareness, good, but I think because of like supplying the policy and where the dollars needs to happen, being vegan is like the bare minimum of what we should do. You guys ever made like a promise before? Yeah. Are you interested in maybe making a promise today to these animals to no longer be like us? I know it seems like a big ask at first, but I'll say like creatures of habit. So after the first couple weeks of making a change, like I don't have to think about food too much more. Like definitely like important obviously. In other words, like okay, we go. How many more animals do you want to eat today? 0 or more than 2? Prefer 0, right? We have a control, right? So what do you think we should do?
I guess eat less.
Less,
Not
just
zero,
yeah. I could put this another way, but I think you already see where we're going. Like, this is another animal. It's not even animal. It's just like, let's say an issue will go with child abuse. I was like kicking the shit out of him. He told me to stop. And I was like, well, I'll reduce how many kids I kick a week. I'll kick this for Tuesdays. Make him play my game this Monday, right? Like that doesn't reach the moral level we want to strive for, right? So whether it's this or that, it's just like, I should probably cut that down completely. Again, we talked about why we do animal rights. The how, it's pretty simple Google searches. If you guys have access to smartphones, use smart Google, like, you can just look it up. Or recipes to do, how to do it cheap, and things like that. There's a resource page on the QR code back there too, if you want. Go ahead and use that. Do you guys have any other questions?
I don't think we do.
Good. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, open mind. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, take care. Oh, and please grab cookies too.
good. Thank you.
All right, y'all take care.
You too.
Everyone was like, oh, San Diego.
Still out here? Weren't you out here way early this morning down there?
Yeah, we were doing it from doing it town sunrise to sunset, so a little over 14 hours.
Are you doing it tomorrow too, or just today?
No, just today.
Oh, okay.
Just today,
God.
yeah.
What are you guys even? What's the promotion for?
Animal rights. So talking to students about veganism, animal rights.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you thought about that much before?
Exams are at my mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, have a good one.
You
Good
take
luck.
care.
Thank you.
Testing, testing. Audio testing. Y'all want to win some cookies? Take care. Y'all want to win some cookies?
Yeah. Sure.
Do you have a minute?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and spin the wheel for me. What y'all get? What does the word exploitation mean to you? What'd you get this time? Which one do y'all want to pick?
Oh, you want us to? Let's do abuse.
I guess I'll ask, what are your thoughts on animal abuse?
I don't support it. I'm a vegetarian.
Okay.
It's a very fine line between
Okay. Y'all all went to farm animals. Yeah. Y'all all went to like farm animals. Can I give you guys examples of things happening to animals? Let me know if it constitutes as like abusive to you. It's gonna sound a bit crazy, but there's some real to this. What about like taking an animal alive, putting it in a blender, and changing the blood?
Is it being recorded?
Yeah. The audio is not.
Oh, okay.
And then what about if you had like an animal gave birth to their baby, and then you stole the baby away when mom's at birth and stabbed the baby?
Wait, is this like a systematic thing?
Well, I'm just asking you, is that abuse? wait. Y'all don't have to wait yet. You have to read movies now. Does somebody want to read this top part out loud? You know.
If you were in this animal's position, how urgently would you want it to? Or sorry, how urgently would you want the beast to move?
Right, like if you were the animal in the slaughterhouse, you were begging people not to kill you, how quickly would they want to stop you? Pretty quick, right? Right, so, and those practices I mentioned about like the dairy next issues, why we can have special training. Is there anything you guys think stopping you from aligning your
I know, I'm literally gonna get much of my song.
thus far?
Hashtag drink milk, hashtag shower. And I was just like, I just started laughing and everyone just looked at me. I was like,
I feel like I should be like, just do what I do, like.
oh yeah, Tristan said,
Well, because I like to think of these
I'm so nice to this
so like, I think most people have the belief that like, yeah, I view animals as individuals. Like, I don't want to be hurt. But unfortunate reality is because we grew up in this society, unfortunately, we're killing these animals to eat them. We are consequences. So there's a fundamental contradiction going on, right? Right? So with that, do you think there's anything that's stopping you from making that change? Because the world's only going to get better from your actions, not just your thoughts.
Yeah, so the way I see it is just like consistency. Yeah, at the end of the day,
The expectation you have to do that math, like, really is like,
like side thought, what's your
this is your chance to ask me. Like what aspect? Like the taste? I mean, it's okay. I mean, like sometimes it's like prepared really well. It's good. But also like just some naturally good food, like pasta, rice, taco, rice, soup, it's good. Did that answer your question?
yeah. I think fish is
The thing about fish is like any animal that's got a brain and a central nervous system, fish included, they're gonna feel pain, they're gonna have experiences, they're gonna have subjective experiences, they're one of those. You get down to like oysters, clams, mussels, they don't have brains, so it's like not really like the same.
oh, so I can eat as much.
I mean, yeah. Go for it. Though I will say, like, if you're trying to go to a restaurant and it's limited that like you want a vegan meal, but the oysters are okay, but the butter's not, we're gonna do it. But I'm saying like, yeah, all these animals, and then also like from the dairy eggs, even though like we're not eating the literal flesh, it came from humans that like, didn't want that to happen. And all those practices.
So loud.
I totally agree with you. I think the hardest part about it, and I would argue it's really not that hard. It's creatures of habit. So just because they don't have to. It's not the dietary stuff. It's like the social aspect. You're out with friends, out in the company, right? So no. Yeah. Like if you go vegan, it's probably easier for the next person. It's the supply and demand view. So obviously, if you go on vegan, it doesn't make people go vegan, but it's almost in a way like it's not the intent. Like if I was another injustice in society, and I was doing it, told me to stop, and I said, well, this isn't gonna help all the child abuse. It's like, well, yeah, it's gonna have my contribution. So the same thing applies to that. Do you mind if I ask, are you fishing yourself? Gotcha. We encountered enough of y'all that we made
Oh, sweet.
I talked to a lot of Christians about this, and including a Christian vegan I met, Christian vegan I met, this where they view a bit differently than me, like they do view animals as predators for us. They do view that animals are predators for us, and that we can lead over them, but because we don't have to use animals anymore in 2026, the most respectful thing is just to leave them alone and not kill them. So like therefore we should protect them. So with stewardship, like great power comes great responsibility, right? So that's their perspective on it.